परचम लहरा दो, गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो सरकशी। नमी का परचम लहरा दो। सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो, गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो सरकशी।
चलो चेक। Yes, 19 runs on the scorecard in pursuit of. So 19 runs on the scorecard, 120 is what is needed. 139, 5 runs added off the penalty. So welcome to Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. रौनक अपना दूसरा ओवर फेंकते हुए 19 रन हो चुके हैं, 19 रन हो चुके हैं। टारगेट 139 का एक बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट मैच। 9 लीग मैचेस खेलने के बाद ये 4 टीम्स जो क्वालिफाई हुए सेमीफाइनल के लिए, उनमें से ये पहली सेमीफाइनल 1 जिम्नास टिमकेन कप 2024। टेक्नो टाइगर्स 119 रनों की दूरी है जीत और उनके बीच में, एक कदम दूर है बस उस टारगेट की तरफ। 50-50 मैच है, कोई भी ये मैच जीत सकता है। काफी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है इस गेंदबाज ने। 2 कैचेस जरूर क्लोज चांस रहे जो ड्रॉप हो चुके हैं, लेकिन वो काफी डिफिकल्ट चांस है, काफी जोर से हिट किया हुआ बॉल। 119। तो 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 21 विदाउट लॉस, जीत के लिए 139 का टारगेट। So 1 run added to the total, score moves on to 22 now. 22 रन हो चुके हैं 5 ओवर पर, हम लोग 139 का टारगेट और 117 रन और भी बनाने हैं। एक सेफ शुरुआत कहेंगे हनेंद्र और प्रिंस। 50-50 ये मैच है, कोई भी टीम अंतिम ओवर में जा सकती है। देखते हैं कौन सी वो टीम होगी। बैकफुट पे जाके थोड़ा सा लेजी शॉट कहूँगा ये हनेंद्र का, एक अच्छा शॉट लगाया था डाउन द ग्राउंड। एक बाउंड्री मार चुके हैं प्रिंस और हनेंद्र, ये दोनों ओपनिंग पेयर। यहाँ पर विकेट संभाल के रखे दोनों ही बल्लेबाज, अगर सेट हो जाते हैं तो 139 उतना डिफिकल्ट टारगेट नहीं है। लेकिन ये एक बल्लेबाज, ये ओ माय गॉड, जैसे मैंने कहा कि कुछ कर सकते हैं, कैच छूट गया। निकुंज ने काफ़ी विकेट्स लिए इस टूर्नामेंट में, सबसे ज़्यादा विकेट लेने वाले गेंदबाजों में से एक है, तो उन्होंने चांस क्रिएट किया था, एक अच्छा एफर्ट था वहाँ पर। दो रनों के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहाँ पहुंचेगा 24 पर। 139 का टारगेट। जिन्हास टिमकेन कप सेमीफाइनल 1 टेक्नो टाइगर्स। विदाउट लॉस। यस, जैसे कहा था निकुंज एक विकेट टेकिंग बॉलर है, उन्होंने काफी विकेट्स लिए। इसके पहले वाले बॉल में भी चांस क्रिएट किया था, इस बार पहला विकेट। तो फर्स्ट विकेट डाउन और ये आएगा 89 सुपर विकेट। शाश्वत एंटरप्राइज 89 सुपर विकेट, स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय मिस्टर अक्षय दोषी, अनातुल दोषी। दैट इज द फर्स्ट विकेट, पहला विकेट। NSG Group presents Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024 Leather Ball Cricket Tournament, proudly sponsored by Jinharsh Industrial Solutions Private Limited. DYZB Bearings India Solutions, our food sponsor. Ground sponsors MPZ Bearings Private Limited. Apparel sponsor Naukar Enterprises, Mr. Prakash Bilakia, Mr. Sagar Bilakia. YouTube live sponsors Bhavi Impex, Mr. Chidresh Udani. NK Bearings, Mr. Sham Impex. Mr. Ajay Agarwal. Media partners QLH, Mr. Sanjay Shah, Kunjal Shah, and Harish Shah. Team sponsors by TVX Tufani, Henix Impex, Mr. Kaushik Gilani, Henik Gilani. Team sponsors Vipsa Warriors, Doshi Brothers Marketing Private Limited, KKE Smashers, KK Engineering, Mr. Alif Ketan, Lalit Ketan, and Ankit Ketan. CMA Challengers, Chandramuli Enterprise, Mr. Rohit Zatakia, Techno Tigers, Hiren Doshi, HMS Hard Hitters, Mr. Mayank, Mr. Hardik, and Mr. Jinay. This tournament, the kit sponsored by Vikas Enterprise, goodie sponsored by BMT Impex, Mr. Abbas, Mr. Adnan, 4 and 6 sponsored DPX Dynamites, wicket sponsored by 89, ball sponsored by Excel Viper Drive Industries. Thank you so much all of you for being a part of this tournament. एक सारे sponsors लगातार हर साल हमें support कर रहे हैं और काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त टी-शर्ट्स भी हैं जो नौकर एंटरप्राइजेस द्वारा स्पॉन्सर्ड है. काफ़ी अच्छी भोजन की व्यवस्था की गई है. थैंक यू सो मच. राकेश जी वाघेला जो फूड स्पॉन्सर वो आए हैं यहाँ पर. और पहला विकेट निकुंज की बॉलिंग पर. द स्कोर at the end of 5 overs is 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. क्रॉस बैटेड शॉट, ये गेंद सीधी चली जाएगी, रफू चक्कर हो जाएगी. 4 बेहतरीन रनों के लिए ये आया डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट धमाकेदार चौका. बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट अपनी टीम के लिए. जब पहले विकेट जाने के बाद अगर वापस मोमेंटम पे ले आना है तो ये चौका लगना जरूरी था. आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप से हैक कर दिया, बिल्कुल खींच के मारा है ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंद को स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में. 4 बेहतरीन रनों के लिए क्रॉनिक जिन्होंने अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है कंसिस्टेंटली. पहले दौर में मात्र 11 रन खर्च किए थे. उनके पहली गेंद पे प्रहार हो रहा है और पहली गेंद पे रन आ रहे हैं. 4 स्कोर 4 से बढ़ेगा, आज पहुंचेगा 29 पर. 110 रन बनाने हैं अभी आने वाले 14.5 गेंदों में. 45 ओवर्स. जो 101 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहां पहुंचेगा 30 पर. इनेंद्र ने ये बेहतरीन चौका जड़ा था. पहली बार स्ट्राइक पे आएंगे मयंक मेहता. ये काफी इंपॉर्टेंट प्लेयर है इनके टीम के लिए. मयंक किस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी करते हैं, मयंक कैसे इनिंग्स को आगे लेके जाते हैं, वो इंपॉर्टेंट है. दूसरी तरफ गेंदबाजी करने वाली टीम सीएमई चाहेगी कि जो गेंदों और रनों का अंतर है उसको और बड़ा करे, उसको और डीप लेके जाए इस मैच को, जिसमें आखिर में स्कोरबोर्ड प्रेशर है. ये इस टाइम शॉट बिल्कुल ऐसी जगह पर गिरा जहां पर कोई नहीं था. नो मैंस लैंड जिसे कहते हैं. 31 फॉर 1, 31 पर 1 विकेट. 108 रनों की दूरी है जीत के और टेक्नो टाइगर्स के बीच में. 108 रनों की दूरी है सेमीफाइनल से फाइनल में जाने के लिए. एक कदम दूर है उस चमचमाती ट्रॉफी से ये टीम. हाँ, काफी अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल क्रैम्प कर दिया बल्लेबाज को. पहले गेंद पे चौका आने के बाद आने वाली जो 5 गेंदें उसमें आप कैसे गेंदबाजी करते हो, उससे आप डैमेज कंट्रोल कितना करते हो और में हुआ हुआ नुकसान कितना कम करते हो, वो निश्चित होता है. फिलहाल 31 पे 131 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट. गेंदबाजी कर रहे रौनक. पापले का की ये आखिरी 2 गेंदें. ये व्हाट अ बॉल, ब्यूटीफुल स्लोअर डिलीवरी, काफी बेहतरीन बॉलिंग. देखिए आप बाउंसर से विकेट ले सकते हैं, आप तेज गेंदबाजी से विकेट ले सकते हैं, लेकिन जब आप अपनी कलात्मकता दिखाते हो, अपने स्किल्स दिखाते हो, अपनी जो क्रिकेटिंग इंटेलिजेंस दिखाते हो, वैसे तब ऐसे विकेट्स मिलते हैं. स्लोअर डिलीवरी, बस उंगलियों को फेर दिया. एक बार वापस रिप्ले देखते हैं. ये जबरदस्त 89 शाश्वत एंटरप्राइजेस सुपर विकेट. देखिए स्लोअर डिलीवरी, बिल्कुल गेंद आई ही नहीं, उंगलियों को फेर दिया था. स्लो ऑफ कटर और बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट वापस भेज दिया एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज को जो डेंजरस हो सकता था. रौनक चमक रहे हैं, उनका नाम रौनक है और रौनक ले आई अपने गेंदबाजी से इस मैच में. अब 108 रन 85 गेंदों में, एनीबॉडीज गेम. इस प्रतियोगिता को आयोजित करने में जो कमेटी मेंबर्स की जो योगदान है वो काफ़ी बड़ा है। विपुल दोषी और भाविन और ये सारे जो लोग, राजीव भाई होंगे, राजू टपारे होंगे, राजीव शाह, उनका योगदान काफ़ी ज़्यादा रहता है। ये सारे लोग एक परिवार की तरह एकत्रित आते हैं और कई सालों से निरंतरता से ये प्रतियोगिता आयोजित करते हैं। विपुल जी और भाविन, इनका योगदान काफ़ी सराहनीय रहा है। हर बार इस प्रतियोगिता के पहले पूरे साल में जब भी वक्त होता है तो विपुल भाई हमेशा याद दिला रहे थे कि संतोष, हमारी ये दोनों टूर्नामेंट्स और आपको ही रहना है। तो एक ऐसे दो आयोजक है कि पूरी जान लगाते थे इस प्रतियोगिता के आयोजन में। 32 पे 2, 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 107 रन्स टू गेट इन द नेक्स्ट 96 बॉल्स।
गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो।
अली असगर शिकारी, न्यू बैट्समैन, ये लंबे इनिंग्स खेलने के लिए जाने जाते हैं, जो शुरुआत में थोड़ा सा वक्त लेते हैं लेकिन जब सेट हो जाते हैं तो लंबे लंबे हिट्स लगा सकते हैं। सीएमई चैलेंजर्स चंद्रमौली एंटरप्राइज मिस्टर रोहित जटाकिया सर की टीम, उसके सामने है टेक्नो टाइगर्स, टेक्नो ओवरसीज मिस्टर हिरेन दोषी जी की टीम। तो रोहित जटाकिया सर वर्सेस हिरेन दोषी, दोनों ही बड़े ओनर्स, बड़े दिल के ओनर्स, और उनकी टीम भी काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन कर रही है। सेमीफाइनल में टेबल टॉपर्स रही थी सीएमई, काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया था उन्होंने। अली असगर शिकारी 3 पे 3, मयंक मेहता 1 ऑफ 2, दोनों ही नए बल्लेबाज, 2 न्यू बैट्समैन, दोनों जो सेट हुए बैट्समैन उनको वापस भेज दिया। निकुंज शाह ब्रेक थ्रू मैन थे, कंसिस्टेंटली वो यही करते आ रहे पूरे टूर्नामेंट में। एक रन ओ मिस कर गए, तीनों स्टंप से वहां पर मिस कर गए। ओ माय गॉड, यहाँ पे रन आउट होना चाहिए तो वहां पर रन मिलेंगे 5। ओ माय गॉड, ये पंजा, हम किसी पॉलिटिकल पार्टी का यहाँ पर कैनवसिंग नहीं कर रहे हैं, लेकिन 5 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पर। चारों स्टंप से, तीनों स्टंप से सामने और बिल्कुल 4 फुट की दूरी थी। देखिए एकदम पास थे। आप यहाँ से मिस नहीं कर सकते निकुंज भाई, यहाँ से मिस नहीं कर सकते आप। क्या गेम चेंजिंग मोमेंट हो जाता वो, जहां पर विकेट मिलना चाहिए था वहां पर 5 रन गए। निकुंज जिन्होंने लगातार प्रेशर बनाए रखा, एक्शन थोड़ी सी उनकी अलग है लेकिन गेंदबाजी कारगर कर रही, यहाँ पे रन आउट का मौका छूट गया, आसान सा रन आउट छूट गया। तो अली असगर शिकारी वो खुश होंगे कि उनके खाते में वो अतिरिक्त 5 रन, जहां पर उनकी विकेट जानी चाहिए थी वहां पर उनको 5 अतिरिक्त रन मिल गए। और फ्रंट फुट पे खेलना चाहते थे, बैक फुट पे खेलना चाहते थे, डाउन द ग्राउंड, फिर कवर्स में, और जब आपके मन में इतने सारे विचार हो तो बॉल मिस ही हो जाएगा। मयंक मेहता ये नए आए बल्लेबाज, थोड़ी देर सेट होने के बाद वो बड़े हिट्स लगा सकते हैं। और ये मिस टाइम शॉट कहीं और मारना चाहते, गेंद कहीं और गई है लेकिन रन्स आएंगे, बिल्कुल 2 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पर। ओ माय गॉड, फील्डिंग काफी खराब, वहां पर झुक कर वो गेंद आसानी से रोका जा सकता था लेकिन मिस फील्ड हो गई है। निकुंज नाराज है। 8 रन इस ओवर में ऐसे गए हैं कि जहां पर या तो विकेट आना चाहिए था या तो यहाँ मात्र 2 रन खर्च होने चाहिए थे। वहां पर मिस टाइम शॉट, गेंद निकल गई है। देखिए आराम से गेंद रोकी जा सकती थी, थोड़ा झुकना जरूरी था, फुटबॉल नहीं क्रिकेट खेलना जरूरी था। 4 रन। ये धमाकेदार डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट चौके के बाद देखते हैं क्या करते हैं। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 43, मतलब 6 का रन रेट, काफी बड़ा ओवर उनके लिए, 11 रन का ओवर। ऐसा ओवर की जिस ओवर ने रन रेट जो 5.5 का था उसको लेकर 6 पर चले गए, 6.16 टू बी प्रिसाइज। अब इक्वेशन क्या देखिए, 96 नीडेड इन 78 बॉल्स, 96 चाहिए 78 गेंदों में। तो रनों और जो गेंदों का अंतर वो कम हो चुका है, वो अब 18 का रह गया मात्र। संदीप वालेछा आएंगे फातिमा एंड से गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। इस टीम के ऑलराउंडर, इस टीम के सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट किरदार है ये। बैटिंग उनकी काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट रहती है उनकी टीम के लिए, उतना टोटल नहीं बना पाए लेकिन अगर इस 139 की तरफ अगर उनको इसको डिफेंड करना है तो आने वाली 3 ओवर्स में, या अगर 15 के नीचे रन देते हैं तो आखिर के 10 ओवर्स में ये मैच बहुत ज़बरदस्त तरीके से सेटअप हो जाएगा। अली असगर शिकारी को इनको ज़रूरत होगी कि थोड़ा सा तेज़ी से खेले। जनरली थोड़ा टाइम लेते शुरू में, फिर बाद में बड़े हिट्स लगाते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर गेयर चेंज करने होंगे उनको। काफ़ी बेहतरीन पहली गेंद, सटीक लाइन और लेंथ कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं करते, अपनी लाइन और लेंथ को स्टंप्स में रखते हैं बिल्कुल। जिनहास टिमकेन कप 2024 जो दर्शक जुड़े हैं, मकर संक्रांति का त्योहार सबको। ओ व्हाट अ बॉल, सीधी निकल गई गेंद। पहली गेंद ऑफ ब्रेक थी, ये थोड़ी बाहर की तरफ निकल गई। कई बार कुछ ना करना ही काफी अच्छा होता है। ऑफ ब्रेक कर रहे थे लेकिन ये गेंद टर्न नहीं और उसी में बीट हो गया बल्लेबाज। उत्तरायण, मकर संक्रांति, बिहू, कई सारे नाम है, लेकिन त्योहार ऐसा एक जो पूरे देश को जोड़ने वाला। एक त्योहार कई नाम, लेकिन त्योहार सारों का। गुजरात में ये त्योहार काफ़ी बड़ी मात्रा में, सबसे मैं कहूँगा आसाम, बिहार, गुजरात कुछ अलग ही रंग होता है इस त्योहार का। उनके सबसे बड़े त्योहारों में से एक। 44 for 2। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, पहली गेंद ऑफ ब्रेक, उसके बाद दोनों ही गेंदें सीधे निकल चुके। नए हैं बल्लेबाज थोड़े विकेट पे, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, थोड़े 1-2 गेंदें निकल भी जाए तो विकेट पे रुकना जरूरी है, रन गति भी बढ़ाना जरूरी है, लेकिन विकेट यहाँ से एक अच्छे प्लेयर का उनको बैकफुट पे ढकेल देगा। संदीप वलेचा काफी जबरदस्त पहला ओवर, मात्र 2 रन खर्च किए पहले 5 गेंदों में, और धीरे धीरे प्रेशर बढ़ेगा। जैसे रन रेट जो शुरुआत में 7 का था वो धीरे धीरे बढ़कर अब 8 के पास पहुंच चुका है। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। 94 रन्स नीडेड इन द नेक्स्ट 73 बॉल्स। अली असगर शिकारी स्ट्राइक पे होंगे। बेहतरीन शॉट ऑफ बैक फुट में जाके पंच किया, गेंद जा रही है कवर की दिशा में, और यहाँ पर 2 रन तो निश्चित रूप से मिलेंगे। 2 रनों के स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहां पहुंचेगा 47 पर 4 रन का बेहतरीन संदीप वलेचा का ओवर। लेकिन अली असगर शिकारी अब अपने हाथ खोल रहे हैं। 47 for 2 एट द एंड ऑफ 8 ओवर्स।
लहरा दो सरकशी का परचम, लहरा दो गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम, लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो सरकशी।
सो फिर एक बार निकुंज गेंदबाजी करने आए। निकुंज जिन्होंने जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी की अपने ओवर में, सेकंड ओवर में विकेट निकाला था। उसके बाद जो आखिरी ओवर था उनका 11 रन का गया था, उसमें काफी मिसफील्ड हुई थी, एक बाउंड्री के यहाँ पे मिसफील्ड हुई थी, उन्होंने 5-4 एक्स्ट्रास दिए थे और ये एक मौका बना है। फिर एक बार निकुंज ने, ओ माय गॉड, दूसरा कैच छूट रहा है, और ये तो बहुत आसान कैच है। वहां पर काफी कैचेस छूटे हैं उनके गेंदबाजी के वक्त, तो वहां पर अच्छा फील्डर होना लाजमी है, और अगर आप ऐसे कैचेस छोड़ोगे तो आप मैच नहीं जीत सकते। इतने पास है दोनों ही टीम फाइनल में जाने के लिए। अगर आप ऐसी गलतियां करेंगे तो बिल्कुल भी मैच में बने नहीं रहेंगे। So 8.3 over, 50 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are into the 9th over. Ali Asgar Shikari is 13 of 9. Oh, that is hit beautifully down the ground. The ball is racing towards the fielder at wideish long on. Nikunj, he has bowled well, but he needs some support in the field. A catch was dropped. Even he missed a simple run out. That is the reason they are just 2 down and not 4 down. But Ayank Mehta, Ali Asgar Shikari are trying to open up the field now. They have scored 4 runs in this over so far. That is beautifully bowled. Played that check shot. The score moves on to 53. 53 for the loss of 2 wickets now. In fact, 52 for 2. The last ball of the 9th over. The 5 runs in this over so far. 87 needed in 67. The run rate slowly creeping to 8 runs per over. The score at the end of 9 overs is 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need exactly 87 in the next 11 overs. So 52 for 2. We would like to hear some comments coming from you. Let's see who's going to be the team which goes to the finals. Let's hear for some comments from you. This is what the equation is now. 87 needed in the next 66. 8 runs per over needed from here on. And that's nicely hit. The ball is racing towards the square leg region. They run the first one quickly. They do take a second. Will there be a chance to take a third if they run? Well, no, that's not good running at all. There was a third in it. With those 2 runs, the score moves on to 54. 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. There is exactly 85 runs in the next 65 balls. 85 needed in 65. Sandeep Policha bowled a fantastic first over, gave away just 4 runs. He's bowling his second over. 1.1 over, runs on the scorecard, 54 for 2. Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. NHG Group presents Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. This is the semi-final one. We went for the big one. The ball is going towards the mid-wicket region. They take the first one quickly, and that is the only run they are going to get. With that single, the score moves on to 55. 55 for 2. 84 needed now in 64. The difference between the number of balls and runs is 20 now. This is anybody's game. Sandeep Policha's team has come back very well in this match. Techno Tigers, they have kept the check on the scoring rate. This is nicely played by Ali Asghar Shikari, and there is a wicket in it if they run well. And again, the batsman slipped actually. That you may not have seen in the background. 56 for 2. 10.3 overs in which to get the remaining runs, 83 of them. See, they need a flight, they need somebody to hit big sixes and boundaries just like the plane in the background. They need somebody to give a big flight to the scoring read now. They need some jump. And he wanted to give it an aerial shot. In fact, his head was in high, and in the process of going for a big 6, he just lost his wicket. And that's what scoreboard pressure can do. That is, and 89 super wicket brought to you by Shashwat Enterprises. That's clean bowled. This is the new man in. He played really well in the last league match. In fact, he is the one who can be the difference between the team. Sagar Mehta is the new man in. Sagar has performed consistently in the last 2 years. He has been the 100% giver. He played a good knock in the last league match. Sagar Mehta. Those numbers won't suggest his grit and his determination, but he's up against a very, very good competitor. Sandeep Policha, Techno Tigers 56 for 3. They need to pull up their socks now. They need to find some ways to get out of this trouble. They need to plan this innings out. They need to give 40 runs or something in the last 5 overs. For that, they need to score 8 runs every over. The Sagar Mehta showing respect to the bowling. 56 for 3. They are 83 runs away. So run rate, which was almost below 8, is just creeping towards 8 and above. In fact, it is more than 8 now. 8.16 to be precise. The last ball of Sandeep Palecha's 10th over. You'll have drinks after this, and it remains a dot ball. 56 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. 60 balls, 83 runs to win. The Techno Tigers would be really happy. CME challengers, they have to work hard for it now. Let's टेक्नो टाइगर्स 56 for 3 पहले 10 ओवर्स में जबरदस्त कमबैक किया है सीएमई ने अब मैच पर जोरदार पकड़ ले लिए 83 रन 360 बॉल्स 83 रन चाहिए 60 गेंदों में। जो रन रेट शुरुआती ओवर्स में 7 रन प्रति ओवर का था उसको ले जाकर अब 8.3 मतलब 8.3 तक लेकर गए। ये काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त उपलब्धि मानी जाएगी क्योंकि छोटा सा टारगेट था उसको बड़ा कर दिया अच्छी गेंदबाजी करने के बाद। उतना आसान नहीं होगा और शायद अब थोड़ी सी धूप जब निकल आई है विकेट और आसान बन जाएगी। शुरुआती दौर में कितनी भी बात कर ले जो अर्ली मॉर्निंग ड्यू होता है थोड़ा सा कंडीशन अलग होते हैं उतना आसान नहीं होता है स्कोर करने का। आउटफील्ड क्विक हो गई होगी अब और विकेट भी काफ़ी अच्छी होगी तो सेकेंड बैटिंग कभी भी अच्छी होगी इस ग्राउंड पे अगर आप पहला मैच खेल रहे सुबह के वक्त का। तो 56 for 3 और शाम के वक्त बॉलिंग करना आसान नहीं होता है जब आप लेट इनटू द डे बॉलिंग करते हो। तो 56 for 3 83 रन्स नीडेड इन द नेक्स्ट 60 बॉल्स। रनों और जो गेंदों का अंतर है अब 23 का हो चुका है। तो काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच जो शुरुआत में ऐसे लग रहा था कि सीएमई राइट ऑन टॉप है, फिलहाल तो टेक्नो टाइगर्स यहाँ पे स्ट्रॉन्ग दिख रहा है और काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट प्लेयर है आपके स्क्रीन पर लेकिन इट फॉल्स इन नो मैंस लैंड अगेन। ऐसी जगह पर गिरे जहाँ पर कोई भी खिलाड़ी मौजूद नहीं था। अली असगर शिकारी ऐसा एक बल्लेबाज है कि शुरुआत में वो इक्का दुक्का रन निकालने का ट्राई करेंगे, बहुत स्ट्रगल करते हैं शुरू में लेकिन अगर वो सेट हो जाते तो उनके शॉट्स मिडिल ऑफ द बैट आते। भाग्य का साथ भी उनके साथ बहुत अच्छी तरह से रहता है। निकुंज ने बिल्कुल एक 4 या 5 शॉट से निकुंज ने जब थ्रो किया था रन आउट का अवसर निकल गया था। सागर काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट प्लेयर है इस मैच के लिए। अब अली असगर शिकारी हो या कोई भी प्लेयर के बारे सागर जो पिछले मैच में उन्होंने 30-32 रन की जो पारी खेली थी वो काफ़ी इंपॉर्टेंट थी, काफ़ी मैच्योर्ड इनिंग्स थी। पहले 1-2 सालों में जब सागर की बल्लेबाज देखा करते तो सागर अच्छे हिट्स लगाते विकेट्स अपनी गंवा देते थे लेकिन आज देखिए पहले 4 गेंदों में उन्होंने चारों बॉल फ्रंट फुट डिफेंस किया था। बैक फुट डिफेंस आराम से बैक फुट पे जाके डिफेंस किया है गेंद को। तो निकुंज के पहले 2 गेंदे, उसके बाद संदीप के आखिरी ओवर के आखिरी 2 गेंदे, जिस प्रकार से वो वाइड डाउन द लेग साइड वाइड के साथ आगे बढ़ेगा, 1 रन से स्कोर जा पहुंचेगा अब 58 पर 58। और ये एक स्ट्रैटेजी शायद ली होगी निकुंज के खिलाफ ज़्यादा चांस ना ले। उनके एक ओवर में 11 रन उन्होंने मिसफील्ड और ओवर थ्रो से किए थे, लेकिन आखिरी 3 गेंदे और ये स्मार्टली कुछ जैसे इंपॉर्टेंट प्लेयर को खेल कर निकालने का प्रयास करते हैं, बिल्कुल उसी तरह से कुछ करने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। 59 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। और ये स्मार्ट बल्लेबाजी है सागर मेहता की, कि देखिए आपको हर जैसे बिजनेस मैन सारे के सारे हमें पूरी क्लियर बात है कि हर रोज बम्पर सेल नहीं होने वाला है। कई बार कोई ग्राहक नहीं होगा, दूसरे दिन एवरेज सेल होगा, तीसरे दिन थोड़ा और सेलेगा, सैटरडे संडे या त्योहार के दिन तो बम्पर सेल होने वाला है। सागर भी वही सोच के चल रहा है। ये थोड़ा सा मुश्किल दौर है, थोड़ा सा मंदी का रेसेशन का टाइम है, निकुंज गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा आराम से करें। वाइड डाउन द लेग साइड, मौका था, कट एज थोड़ा सा लग जाए तो 4 रन भी मिल सके, लेकिन विकेट कीपर की भूमिका अच्छी की है विकेट कीपर ने। 60 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड, 79 नीडेड। बैकफुट पे पंच किया है, गेंद जा रही है सीधा पॉइंट की दिशा में, 1 रन से स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहां पहुंचेगा अब 61 पर। 61 for 3, 78 needed. 78 needed in the next 9.1 overs. So run rate जो 8.3 भी था, 8.5 पे जा पहुंचा है, लेकिन सागर स्मार्टली बल्लेबाजी करे। सागर को पता है कि निकुंज ने काफी विकेट्स ली, उनकी एक्शन थोड़ी सी अलग है, लेकिन काफी इफेक्टिव, सबसे ज्यादा विकेट्स लेने वाले गेंदबाजों में उनका नाम दिखाई देगा। इक्वेशन इंटरेस्टिंग बनते आ रहे। 62 for 3, आने वाली 9 ओवर्स में रन बनाने हैं 77। ओवर फेंकते हुए संदीप बोलेचा, बॉलिंग इज 3rd ओवर। सागर लीव्स इट अलोन, छोड़ दिया है लेग स्टंप की दिशा में, वाइड से स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहां पहुंचेगा अब 64 पर, माफ कीजिए 63 पर। 63 for 3, 76 needed in the next 54। कट कर दिया है सीधा खिलाड़ी की तरफ। यहाँ पर अब सागर को थोड़ा सा गियर चेंज करना पड़ेगा। शुरुआती दौर में उन्होंने 5-6 गेंदे खेल लिए। कई सारे क्रिकेटर्स होते हैं जो 20 गेंदों तक रुकते हैं वनडे में, कई सारे प्लेयर्स जो 6-7 गेंदों तक रुकते हैं, उसके बाद वो हिट लगाना शुरू करते हैं। लेकिन ये समय आ चुका है जब यहाँ पर राह नहीं देखनी होगी, अब बड़े हिट लगाने पड़ेंगे उनको बीच बीच में। बैकफुट पे जाके पंच कर दिया, 1 रन मिलेगा और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहाँ पहुंचेगा अब 65 पर। टेक्नो टाइगर्स वर्सेस सीएमई। ये काफी इंपॉर्टेंट प्लेयर है सीएमई के लिए। संदीप बल्लेचा पूरी टीम को अपने कांधों पे ले चलते हैं, बल्लेबाजी काफी अच्छी करते हैं, गेंदबाजी करते वक्त भी अपनी टीम के लिए वो 4 ओवर डालने का प्रयास करते हैं। पहले ओवर में मात्र 4 रन खर्च किए थे, इस ओवर में अब तक 2 रन खर्च किए। दोनों पहले ओवर्स में 4-4 8 रन दिए थे। प्रहार करना पड़ेगा, संदीप पर भी प्रहार करना पड़ेगा। आपको कितना भी अच्छा गेंदबाज क्यों ना हो, आपको उनको प्रहार करना, कोई ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट गेंदबाजी नहीं है उनकी। पहला रन थी, यहाँ पे 2 रन का चांस है अगर ठीक से बढ़े तो, यस। और यहाँ पे सुस्ती नहीं दिखानी होगी, उनको मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी अपनी टीम के लिए। अली असगर शिकारी और रागर में तो ये अंतर होगा दूसरे प्लेयर्स और सागर के बीच में। सागर जो विकेटों के बीच की दौड़ है, रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, उनका काफी आला दर्जे का है। सो 66 for 3, 8.5 रन, 8.6 रन के आसपास प्रति ओवर टारगेट जा चुका है। कंप्लीटली मिस हो गए। फुटवर्क नहीं था, जब आपके कदम नहीं चलेगा तो स्कोरबोर्ड भी नहीं चलेगा। फुटवर्क नहीं था, खड़े खड़े शॉट लगाने का प्रयास। जो फुल एंड वाइड गेंद डाली, वाइड तो नहीं थी, स्टंप्स के बिल्कुल पास थी, लेकिन पूरी तरह से ओवर पे जॉर्कर कर दिया था उन्होंने। जब आप फुट मूवमेंट नहीं करेंगे तो आपको प्रॉब्लम्स आएंगे। पुल शॉट किया, गेंद जाएगा सीधा प्लेयर की दिशा में, ये ओ माय गॉड, हाथ गेंद से छूट गई, इतना सबसे भरोसेमंद खिलाड़ी और उसी के हाथ से गलती हो चुकी है। कहा जाता है ना कि धोखा वहीं पे होता है जहाँ पे सबसे ज्यादा भरोसा होता है। सबसे भरोसेमंद खिलाड़ी और सबसे बेहतरीन फील्डर, सबसे अच्छे खिलाड़ियों में से एक ऑलराउंडर, उनके हाथ से गेंद निकल गई। और कोई भी, मैंने ये नहीं कहा कि उन्होंने गेंद छोड़ दी, हाथ से गेंद निकल गई, कि कोई भी खिलाड़ी जानबूझकर नहीं छोड़ता और बहुत बड़ा मौका छूट गया। सीधी गेंद मिस कर रहे हैं सागर। 12 overs done and dusted. The score is 67 for the loss of 3 wickets. आउटसाइड हाफ ऑफ द बैट, गेंद तेजी से निकल जा रही है, सीधी जाएगी 4 बेहतरीन रनों के लिए। ये आया है डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट, धमाकेदार चौका। 4 रनों के साथ टीम का स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा। काफी इंपॉर्टेंट बाउंड्री, अली अलगर सिकरी, माफ कीजिए उनका नाम मैं शिकारी ले रहा था लेकिन सिकरी, और इंपॉर्टेंट शॉट उनके बैट से, बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण शॉट, 171 for 3। और he is a very important player, Rishi, he needs to perform. Rishi Doshi, his brother is playing the other semi-finals. तो एक ऐसा संगम है जिसमें दोनों बेटे और पिताजी भी साथ में खेल रहे हैं। पिता पुत्र अगर 3 अलग अलग टीम से खेल रहे हैं और अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे हैं तो काफी सराहनीय ये बात है। काफी अच्छा शॉट, सीधा खिलाड़ी की तरफ, 1 रन मिलेगा। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा जहां पहुंचेगा 72 पर, 72 for the loss of 3 wickets। Jinharsh Timken का 2024 सेमीफाइनल 1, काफी बड़ी ये इंपॉर्टेंट मैच, टेक्नो टाइगर्स वर्सेस सीएमई एंटरप्राइजेस। बेहतरीन शॉट, गेंद सीधा खिलाड़ी की तरफ, इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा जहां पहुंचेगा आप 74 पर, 73 पर माफ कीजिए, 73 for 3, 66 needed in the next 45 balls। रनों और जो गेंदों का अंतर है अब 21 का रह चुका है। ऋषि को अच्छी गेंदबाजी करनी पड़ेगी। ऋषि पहले 3 गेंदों में 6 रन खर्च किए ऋषि ने। ये काफी अच्छी लाइन एंड लेंथ, फुल एंड वाइड। अली असगर शिकरी, काफी इंपॉर्टेंट योगदान रहा इनका। देखिए 25 रन को इन्होंने किए 20 गेंदों में, 120 का स्ट्राइक रेट इनका, 125 का स्ट्राइक रेट माफ कीजिए, और 73 for 3। ये मैच दोनों टीम के लिए 50-50 मैच, काफी क्लोजली फॉट ये सेमीफाइनल। डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला हुआ, 1 रन के लिए पहला रन तेजी से निकालिए, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा 74 for the loss of 3 wickets। 7 प्रोफेशनल 1 ओवर्स मतलब 40 बॉल्स इन विच टू गेट 65 रन। रन और गेंदों का अंतर अब 2 से बढ़ चुका है। 65 रन needed in the next 43 balls। काफी अच्छा कमबैक ऋषि के द्वारा, पहले ही गेंद पे चौका खाने के बाद अगले जो 5 गेंद थे उसमें मात्र रन खर्च किए 3। लेट्स कम बैक आफ्टर अ शॉर्ट ब्रेक। Yes, backlight now. काफी बड़ी अपील. संदीप बलेचा इज हार्ट ब्रोकन. कन्विंस थे वो, बिल्कुल श्योर थे कि ये एलपीडब्ल्यू है, लेकिन ऑप्शन की थोड़ा सा बाहर होगा. काफी अच्छे अंपायर है. संदीप बलेचा अपना आखिरी ओवर डालते काफी गेंदबाजी की है, मात्र 15 रन खर्च किए हैं. आने वाली 4-5 गेंदों पे अली असगर शिकरी अटैक करेंगे उन पर. और डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला एक शॉट बड़ा. ओ माय गॉड, फिर एक बार कैच छूट गया है. फिर एक बार अली असगर के लिए जीवनदान है. 2 रन जुड़ जाएंगे स्कोर के साथ, और 2 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, 76 पर जा पहुंचेगा. 63 नीडेड इन द नेक्स्ट 40. जबरदस्त ये सेमीफाइनल होने वाला है. आखिरी ओवर तक जाने की संभावना है. पूरी तरह से बीट हो गए थे. डाउन बट नॉट आउट. फिर से अपने आप को संभाल लिया है. पहली डॉट डिलीवरी, उसके बाद 2 रन, उसके बाद फिर एक बार अच्छी गेंद संदीप वलेचा की. 3 आखिरी गेंदें उनकी स्पेल की, मात्र 15 रन खर्च किए. अटैक करना पड़ेगा अब. और काफी बेहतरीन ये कट शॉट. ये गेंद निकल जाएगी, रफू चक्कर हो जाएगी. एक धमाकेदार डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट चौके के लिए. 4 रन्स डिक्लेयर्ड बाय द अंपायर. फिर एक बार देखिए रिप्ले में, ये बैकफुट पर गए, कट कर दिया. बेहतरीन कट शॉट, दोनों ही खिलाड़ियों के बीच में से निकल गई. धमाकेदार 4 रनों के लिए डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट धमाकेदार चौका. सो 80 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स. ये चौका जरूरी था. हर ओवर में चौका आना जरूरी है. आखिर की 2 गेंदें उनके स्पेल की, इनको अटैक करना ही पड़ेगा अली असगर शिकरी को. और काफी अच्छा शॉट. ये थोड़ी सी गेंद लो रही थी, लेकिन टर्न कर दिया है 1 रन के लिए. 1 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जा पहुंचेगा 81 पर. आखिरी गेंद संदीप बलेचा की स्पेल की. बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है, लेकिन उनके गेंदबाजी में मात्र 1 चौका उनको लगा है. 20 रन और 1 विकेट उन्होंने हासिल किया है. आखिरी गेंद पर सागर को चांस लेना पड़ेगा. सागर दूसरे गेंदबाजों की राह देख रहे हैं. काफी बड़ी अपील, डॉट डिलीवरी, डीआरएस चाहते हैं वो. So 81 for 3 at the end of 14 over. 6 ओवर में अब रन बनाने हैं 67, माफ कीजिए, हाँ ये 68 टू विन.
लहरा दो सरकशी का परचम. लहरा दो गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम. लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो सरकशी.
To the total, the score moves on to 83 now. 83 for 3. Ali Asgar Shikri has played very well. In fact, he's the one who has got the scoring ahead. He was so lucky. He was missed out quite a couple of times to catch his drop. Also a straight run out miss, and he's moved on to 35 after that. He's playing an important hand. He basically won completely. The equation is becoming difficult for these guys now. They need exactly 56 runs in the next 34 balls. The difference between the number of balls and the runs needed is 22 now, which is quite a big one. Okay. Next match, TUX have won the toss and has elected to field first. With that single, the score moves on to 84. Finally, TUX has won the toss and has elected to field first. So that's going to be a very, very important encounter. One of the favorites to win this tournament. Oh, that's beautiful. It down the ground. The ball is racing towards the boundary. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. It is fantastic. It is extended by dashing boundary. Sagar Mehta's first big shot. This is going to be very important. It is very, very close now. And the young man, Rishi, is being targeted now. He was hit for a boundary at the first ball. This is another boundary in his second over. The score moves on to 88 now. 88 for 3. The difference between the number of balls and runs is become a little less now. Still a good over, not a bad over at all. 7 runs in this over so far. He's considered 71st over. Rishi. What will Rishi do? He has a great tradition of some fantastic players in the family. Vipul is one big player. Vatsal is another of his elder brother who's a fantastic batsman and bowler. Young man Rishi. Oh, that's a big appeal. Will there be a run out? Another chance best. The score moves on to 89 with that single. 89 runs on the scorecard. You look at the equation. They need exactly 50 now. 50 needed in the next 31 balls. The difference between the number of runs and balls remaining is of 21. 50 runs needed in the next 31 balls. It's going to be very, very interesting next 5 overs. Techno Tigers have to continue batting that way. No, this is not good from him. The first bad ball bowled by Rishi. He's conceded 15 in his first 2. He's going to be an important player for them. His next 2 overs are going to be crucial. The young man. That is nicely played by Ali Asghar Shikri. Oh my god, this is not fielding, good fielding at all. Good running in fact by Sagar Mehta. Rishi is not happy with the fielding. 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 92. Exactly 47 needed to win this one now. This is nicely bowled. He went for the big one. They have to take chances. They need exactly 45 now. In fact, 44 needed. 44 needed in the next 4.4 overs. Very interesting match now. They needed around 9.8 runs every over before this one. 44 needed. Mihir, who bowled really good first 2 overs, just gave away 6 runs in the first 2 overs. He's a very, very important cog in this wheel. Let's see what's going to happen now. The man on strike is Ali Asghar Shikri. He needs to bat well. He has batted really well. He has taken the innings. He's got 38 runs off 30 balls. He's got 1/3 of the runs of the team. In fact, 35-40% of the runs of the team. He needs to carry on batting and needs to take his team ahead now. We are into the 16th over. Ali Asghar Shikri versus Mihir. He goes for the big one in the outside half of the ball. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Will it be another DPH? Dynamite. Lucky boundary. 4 byes in fact. 4 for 2 test runs, 4 leg byes. But that 4 byes, in fact, 4 byes. The ball kept a little low. 99 for 3. BR. So 99 runs. They need 40 more. Exactly 40 runs needed from here on. A very, very important boundary coming via byes. 99 for 3. 6.39 is the current run rate. 8.89 is the required run rate. It is anybody's game. They needed boundary every over. That was the lucky boundary which they were looking after. Now, Alias Gashikri, he needs to bowl well now. 31 of Alias Gashikri, he needs to bat well now. 31 balls and 38 runs. He goes for the big one. The ball goes straight down the ground towards that wideish long on area. Sandeep Olicha picks up and throws it not before they complete. That's the team 100 for 10 Tigers. They just need exactly 39 more runs in the remaining 4.2 overs. Still anybody's game. A run rate of around 9.5 runs per over is not an easy run to achieve. In fact, exactly 9 runs needed now every over. They have got down the run rate. They've got 8 runs in this over so far. Oh, that is nicely played. Oh my God, cannot be doing that, cannot be misfielding. A run stolen underneath the noses. There is where Sagar Mehta becomes important because he runs so swiftly between the wickets. That is very important to have a player like Sagar in the team who can be a very close runner between the wickets. The other guys also have to support him. Alias Gashikri, he's got 39 of 42. That is lofted down the ground. Will it go all the way? But there is they are going for the second run, and Sagar Mehta, fantastic running between the wicket. He converted the single into a 2. 3 for 2 at the end of 16 overs. They need exactly 35 runs, 36 runs to win this one. So the score is 103 for 3, and the required run rate is exactly 9 runs per over, 36 runs needed, and Ronak would be an important player now. Sagar Mehta, he has run well. Alias Gashikri has scored well. That's hit high there is a chance. Oh my God, you cannot be winning the matches by dropping those. Cannot be dropping those catches. Cannot be dropping those. A very important catch being dropped. 34 needed. 34 needed in the next 3.4 overs. 24 runs in 22 balls. The difference between the number of runs is reduced to 12 now. They need to increase the CME challengers, and Techno Tigers would be happy to reduce the gap between the number of balls and runs required. That is beautifully bowled. This is an important over, last over. Those next three balls are going to decide the fate of this match. What a fantastic semi-final we are going to have. All the committee members who have worked very hard for this, they would be really happy with the semi-final which we are. We have seen a few catches being dropped. We have seen some mistakes happening in the field, but that's fine. The level of cricket is not that great today, but they have played a good brand of cricket all throughout. But today they have dropped a few catches as well. That's it hard. That is it down the ground. Sandeep Bolicha is there. He is in that firing line. And exactly a partnership of 50-50 of just 42 balls. Contribution of Ali Asgar, you can see 41 runs against his name. 42 of 34. Ali Asgar Sikri comes on strike. 42 of 34. 2 balls remaining. He goes for it, big hit down the ground. Sandeep's there. He takes it easily, a very important catch, and he sends him back. Shikhar Dhawan like celebration, high fives, just like we see in the kabaddi. He has claimed the 33 runs needed, the 20 balls, a very important wicket. 19 balls, in fact, with that wicket. Now it is an 89. Shashwat Enterprises, super wicket, and a super bowler getting a super wicket. Not before Ali Sikri has played an important hand for his team. It would be to the other players to win this one for them. Let's come back after a short break. So let's come back live. These are important. Few balls. In fact, the last ball of his spell. That's a beautifully driven cover drive. Will it go on to there? Yes, it will. Yes, it does. Very important. DPX Dynamite dashing boundary from the first ball by Rakesh Sangli, which gets him right back into the contest. Look at that shot, just a front foot push. He's a very powerful hitter, this man, a fantastic all-round to be having in the side, and hits it for a fabulous DPX Dynamite boundary. A right man coming to at right time. He's a fantastic dasher, and 29 runs needed in the next 18 balls. Exactly 9.66 runs needed every over. Rishi has been slightly expensive today. He's given away wide on the very first ball. 18 runs succeeded in his 2 overs. He needs to bowl that magic over for them. This over is going to be very crucial. They equation 18 balls, 28 runs. The run difference between the number of balls and runs has come down to 10 now. They would like to reduce this gap. Sagar Mehta and Rakesh Sangvi. And Sagar has to play the different role now. He has hit it into that square leg region. They take the good fielding. Fantastic pick up and a throw. There is a chance, but Sagar is very quick. They complete second run. The equation is interesting now. 17 balls, 26 runs to win. It is anybody's game. Sagar Mehta is playing a very important knock for his team. He played a fantastic knock in the previous matches, trying to do the same here. He has taken a lot of balls, but the important part was he stayed firm with his partner Ali Asgar, and now Rakesh is there to partner. 15 of 21 he has got. That is not good by him. He should not be playing any dot balls now. If to be fair, he should be giving a lot of strike to Rakesh Singhvi, who's a big hitter. The situation demands somebody to give hits big shots. Rishi, the young man, might just create a name for himself. He might just be the hero of the match if he picks up a couple of wickets in this over. That is beautifully bowled, equally well played straight to the field. One run being the result. With that run, the score will move on to 114 for 4. We are into the 8th of 25 needed exactly in the next 15 balls. Difference between the number of runs and the balls is just 10. 25 runs needed in the next 15 balls. Rishi bowling third over of his spell, the 18th of the over, in 18th of the innings. Oh, Rakesh hits it big. Does he go all the way? One bounce straight to the fielder, Sandeep Valecha. He runs across and stops it. Cannot stop them from going for a couple of runs. The equation becomes more interesting now. 14 balls in which to get 23 runs. The difference between the number of balls and runs required is of 9 now. Rishi, he needs to pull up his socks. He needs to find a few ways to get a few wickets. He considered this over. He considered 17 in his first two. He has considered 6 in his first 2 balls in his third over so far. 40 balls, 20 runs. This is going to be a hell of a semi-final one. Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. Oh, he missed it completely. Great comeback by the young man. This is interesting times now. Very, very close encounter. All the committee members will have a lot of hard work and they spent a lot of time planning, executing this tournament. They put their heart and soul into it. They would be very happy with the semi-final which we are having on show now. What a great semi-final. They have made a lot of mistakes in it. They have missed a few chances. They may have committed a few mistakes, but it is going to be a hell of the last 24 balls which you are going to witness. That is beautiful bowling by the young Doshi. And it comes back in a strong way. 12 balls in which to get the remaining 23 runs, anybody's game. Yes, let's come back live. These are important last 12 balls. 12 balls which will decide which team is going to go right into the finals. Oh, yes, he did down the ground. Oh, he's in some spot of rather Rakesh. He is hobbling. Okay, maybe have developed a cramp. He would need some attention, I think. Yes, he's down. 11 balls in which he has cramped himself. This tournament, let us take chance to thank our owners. In fact, our sponsors, Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024, proudly sponsored by Jinharsh Industrial Solution Private Limited, Mr. Jai Prakash Vasa, Mr. Girish Vasa. Full sponsors, DYZV Bearings India Solution, Mr. Rakesh Waghela, Mr. Nishan Shah. Mr. Rakesh Bhai was here some time back. Ground partners, F&D Bearings, MPZ Bearings Private Limited, Mr. Bhavesh Shah and Jai Shah. Apparel sponsor, Navkar Enterprise, Mr. Prakash Bilakia, Sagar Bilakia. YouTube sponsor, Bhavi Impex, Chitresh Prani, NK Bearings, Sri Shamp Impex, Mr. Ajay Agarwal. Media partners, QLS, Mr. Sanjay Shah, Kunjal Shah and Harish Mehta. Tight team sponsors, TVX Tufani, Henix Impex, Mr. Kaushik, Mr. Kenny Gilani. Team sponsors, Vipsa Warriors, Doshi Brothers. V for Viral, P for Pradeep, Sa for Sanjay, Vipsa Warriors, Doshi Brothers, Marketing Private Limited. Team sponsor, KK Smashers, KK Engineering Company, Lalit Khetan and Mr. Ankit Khetan, CME Challengers, Chandramoli Enterprise, Mr. Rohit Zatakia. Also, Techno Tigers Techno overseas Mr. Hiren Doshi. His team is playing very good cricket over there. HMS Haritas, HMS Bearing, Mr. Hamayank, Mr. Hardik and Mr. Jinay. Good sponsor BMTV. Bearings Mr. Abbas and Mr. Adnan. Kit sponsored by Vikas Enterprises Mr. Vikas Gupta. 4 and 6 sponsors DPX Dynamo, DI International Mr. Pareen and Mr. Deepak. Ball sponsors Excellent Drive, Excel, Viper Drive Industry Mr. Pratik Shah and Rahul Shah. Wicket sponsored by 89 Shashwat Enterprises Mr. Akshay Doshi and Atul Doshi. So this come back to the live pictures over here. We are seeing Mihir on show now. Mihir has been a fantastic bowler. He has been the one who has bowled the most economical spell along with Nikuj, who has been fantastic, and Sandeep Alecha. But this next spot are going to decide which team is going to the finals of Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. We saw 9 league matches. We saw each team playing against each other, and this is semi-final one. Yes, hit it down the ground. They run the first one quickly, and that's the only run they're gonna get. Equation is very interesting so far now. 11 balls, in fact 10 balls, 21 runs. Sagar Mehta, they need to find at least one boundary in this over. If they get a 6, nothing like it, but one boundary minimum needed. In fact, if they get 2, they would be at a first side. They should not keep less than 10 runs. In fact, more than 10 runs in the last over. The Tigers, they should try and score 13 runs in this over. Treat this as their last over. Mihir, it's going to be a very important 4 balls for him. He goes for the big one. They straight down the ground. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. This is what this man does. Takes a team and he hits the ground. He was playing all tuk-tuk cricket, and finally he hits one down the ground. He pulls up the AK-47 and hits it down the ground. In fact, it is a boundary, not a sixer. The score on to 114. It is a DPX Dynamite super boundary, bisecting the 2 players to precision. 122 for 4. The equation becomes more interesting now. 9 balls, 17 runs per over. This is so very interesting to watch. 11.3 runs per over. They needed a boundary in this over. They have got one. They need one more to come back strongly in this match. Right now, Techno Tigers still in the match, but CME are favourites to win this one with this kind of equation. CME, Mihir has to bowl the next 3 balls away from Sagar Mehta's splashing bat. He hits it down the ground again. What a shot this is going to be! Oh, super! Simply superb, scintillating, sensational shot by Sagar. Scintillating, sensational, super. Sagar hitting a DPX Dynamite, dashing. What a shot at the right time, at the right place, and what a shot that is at the right destination. And this becomes very interesting now. In fact, it is completely turned for Techno Tigers. Mihir, who bowled well throughout the tournament, who has bowled splendidly all throughout the match, falters and he hits it into his hitting arc. 11 needed in 8, anybody's game still. He goes for the big one. What a good shot! This is all the way. Is it one bounce into the fence? Sagar has turned this match on his head. That's what I said. This man is the one who is a game changer when he came to bat. He takes a lot of time in the initial parts, and then he hits the dashing DPX Dynamite boundary. What a player comes in form at the right time. It was very short. It was way too full in the first 2 balls. What a player this young man is. His strike rate was below 100. It has crossed 100, and he is playing a fantastic knock for his team. And he missed this one completely. A huge vociferous appeal. 6 balls, 7 runs to win. Very interesting class coming up, guys. 75 and 1 Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024 CME Challengers versus Techno Tigers. Anybody's game. 7 needed in the last 6.
सरकशी का परचम
7 runs to win. It is the young Doshi who's going to get them out of trouble. Vipul Doshi would be closely watching. Vatsal has just arrived to the ground. Let's see what the junior Doshi does. He bowls it very well. This is smart bowling. He's kept them in the game now. 5 balls, 7 runs to win. Exciting next 5 balls coming up, guys. Rishi, the young man from Doshi family, he may not be the best bowler, but he has a very cool head on his shoulders. He has a very different kind of action. And not that great bowling action, but he's a very effective young player. He will still improve. 5 balls, 7 to win. Oh, that is beautiful bowling. Not good from Rakesh. He needs to give strike to Rakesh back. In fact, Sagar back. Rakesh needs to give strike to Sagar Mehta. 5 balls, 7 runs. All 3 results possible in this match so far. It can be a Techno Tiger win. It can be a CME win. It can be a super over even. A young man, will the young Doshi take them straight to the final? Oh, that is beautifully played. The ball is racing towards the square leg. Oh, that is good. In fact, it just trickles over. This is so very unfortunate for the CME challengers. But they should have stopped that one from going over. Somebody should have bent down. A great effort, but not the feed. But they had to bend down. That was in his arc. And 2 balls, 3 runs to win. It would be a very interesting thing if the next ball goes underneath his bat again. Perhaps a 2 over there, still they could have been in the game. The CME challengers. 3 balls, 3 runs to win. The next ball is very crucial. Oh, that is so much pressure. The young man on screen and another experienced man, almost double his age. Youth and experience are fighting with each other. Both talented, both very good players. Rakesh is a fantastic hitter. Let's see what Rishi does. He goes for it. There is a chance. In fact, the scores are level with that race. They cannot be losing from here. But what if Rishi bowls a dot ball here? 1 to win in the last ball. They take down to 1 off 1. But take my word, Sagar is going to run for it. Sagar is a fantastic runner. Sagar Mehta. Others have played well, but if I am given the opportunity to give the man of the match, this guy completely deserves it. Ali Asgar got a lot of lives, got a lot of catches being dropped when he was batting. Ali Asgar has played a really good knock, but the more matured knock, more important knock was from Sagar Mehta. His runs may not suggest it, but there is still a chance that Rishi might just bowl 2 dot deliveries. 2 balls, 1 to win. Oh my God, how did that miss this chance? Yes! The finalists of 2024 Jinharsh Timken Cup are team Techno Tigers. They go into the finals. Sagar Mehta it is who takes them to the finals. Man of the match, Prince Doshi for his good bowling. 3 overs, 2 wickets for Prince Doshi. For me, the man of the match is Sagar Mehta. He played brilliantly. And to take his team to the finals of 2024 Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024.
सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो सरकशी।
So welcome to semi-final number 2. This is TVS Tufani versus Vips Warriors. TVS Tufani have won the toss and decided to field first. It is Vatsal Joshi. So start off the second semi-final. Rishi Joshi bowled the last over of the first semi-final. Vatsal Joshi is going to bowl the first over of semi-final 2. TVS Tufani versus Vipsa Warriors. That was a great ball. In fact, slightly outside the off stump. Little harsh, the umpire was over there, but it was a great length, it was great pace. The line slightly not the right one, that is the reason it was declared as a wide. 2 wides to start Vatsal Joshi over. Rajiv Shah, Sanjay Joshi, 2 very important players. Rajiv Shah has been a consistent performer. He is one of those experienced players, one of those committee members who is a very underrated player. He makes a lot of 30s, 40s and that too in very quick time. And he is a very dynamic cricketer. Rajiv Shah, Don't discount his batting. He is full of experience. He may not give you lots of sixes, but he'll hit a lot of boundaries. He'll run very hard. And he's a good batsman, Rajiv Shah. That's a chance. In fact, it is another wide. 3 wides in a row. Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024 Leather Ball Cricket Tournament brought to you by Nagdevi Sports Group. That's the first runs of the bat of Rajiv Shah. Food sponsors DYZB Bearings, India Solutions, Mr. Rakesh Waghela, Mr. Nishant Shah. Both this year, fantastic people are here. Good food provided and sponsored by DYZB Bearings, India Solution, Mr. Rakesh Waghela. Thank you so much, Rakesh Waghela ji. And he is here, the big man is here, and with a big heart and a very humble man, always with a smile. Thank you so much, Rakesh Bhai Waghela. He was there with us having the lunch in the lunch break. But this man, he has given away 4 in his first, in fact 5 runs in his first ball. 4 wides, very rarely do we see that from Vatsal Doshi. He starts off with 4 wide balls. That's the new ball. That is what a new ball can do. That the why he is wanting to bowl it wide, because the idea is to bowl just outside the off stump. And if you get through the process, if the ball moves away a lot, the wides are given away in the process of bowling those lines outside the off stump. But he might come back. He might give 5 runs in the first ball. He might not give any in the next 5 balls. That kind of a player he is. Oh, that's a very close call. In fact, it is sliding down the leg side. That's what I said. 5 runs in the first ball, and the next 5 balls he may not give a single run even. Sanjay Joshi, he is a very important player for this team as well. Vipra stands for Viral, Sanjay and Pradeep. Jinharsh Industrial Solutions Private Limited, the cup sponsors for this tournament. No, that's a very close call. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. In fact, it's been cleaned, clean bowled, hitting the top of the off stump. What a ball that was! It was a Jaffa. Just have a closer look at it. It is an 89. Charge was enterprised. Super wicket. It was so quick. We all missed it. The batsman missed it, and it hit the top of the off stump. And that's what I said. This man can make a great comeback. Oh, that was a Jaffa. What a ball that is! Pitching on the off stump. Slight away movement, hitting the top of the off. Clean bowled. Wicket. Wicket number 1 for Vatsal Doshi. Jinharsh Timken Cup proudly brought to you by Jinharsh Industrial Solutions Private Limited, Mr. Jaiprakash Vasa, Mr. Girish Vasa, YouTube sponsors, Mavish Impex, Chitresh Udani, NK Bearings, Shri Sham Impex, Mr. Ajay Agarwal, media partners QLH, Mr. Sanjay Shah, Kunal Shah, and Harish Mehta. Team sponsors, Shri Impex. This is the team on the show right now, and team sponsors, Visa Warriors, which is all on the Doshi brothers, Mr. Pradeep, Mr. Priral, and Mr. Sanjay. Mr. Sanjay just got out clean bowled. KKE Smashers, KK Engineering Company, Lalit Khetan, and Mr. Ankit Khetan. CME Challengers. They were knocked out. Such a good team, number 1 team, knocked out some time back. Techno Tigers, they have marched on to the finals. The finalists, the first finalists of this year, Techno versus Mr. Hiran Doshi, he was elated and he was dancing, jumping up and down with his team. That's very high, in fact. That is the reason I said when he conceded 5 runs in the first ball, I said he has conceded 5 runs in the first ball. He might not give any run in the next 5 balls. This kind of a player is this young man, Vatsal Doshi, very confident, always with a smile on his face. There was a tournament of their Samaj in which he was the man of the series in that All India tournament in Kolkata. His team was a runner-up team over there, and his father Vipul was very proud about his son's achievement. He never boasts, Vipul Doshi, about what his son does, but he's proud of what he does. That is beautifully played. What a shot that will race away towards the square leg boundary to be the first DPS dynamite dashing boundary by Jigar Upadhyay. What an elegant, classic player this young man is. Jigar, he can play some fantastic knocks. Also, he's a fantastic opening bowler. A brilliant all-rounder. What a good shot. Almost Gautam Gambhir like. Fantastic boundary. The first boundary coming off the bat of Jigar Upadhyay. So Panditji hitting that first boundary, Jigar Upadhyay.
This tournament goodie sponsored by BMTV, BMT Impex, Mr. Abbas and Mr. Adnan. Kid sponsored Vikas Enterprises, Mr. Vikas Gupta. 4 and 6 sponsored by DPX Dynamics, Mr. Pareen and Mr. Deepak. Ball sponsored by XL Viper Drive Industries. Wicket sponsors 89 Shashwat Enterprises, Mr. Akshay Doshi and Atul Doshi. Thank you so much all of the sponsors which have been a part of this tournament. And NSG Group would be always grateful for your support. And the score at the end of the first over is 10 for the loss of Sanjay Joshi.
लहरा दो सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो लहरा दो सरकशी
Arm bowler bowling left arm round the wicket. That's a wide to begin with. Both the bowlers started with the wide, slightly expensive. In fact, it was an expensive over by Vatsal Doshi. All ones the scorecard. 1 over, 11 runs, 1 wicket. 1-1-1. That's nicely bowled. Two good players against each other. Rajesh Sarvoya with a lot of experience. Jigar also with a lot of experience. Jigar, one of the most classical batsmen, one of the most good-looking, elegant batsmen of this tournament. The left-handers, if you talk about, very graceful. And this is what I was talking about. What a shot, up and over it will go and dash away for a DPX dynamite dhamakedar boundary. That is the second one. First one was for a square leg. This one was up and over the covers. What a good shot by the elegant left-hander to hit his second DPX dynamite dashing boundary. These beautiful t-shirts are sponsored by Nowcore Enterprises. Thank you so much, sir. The food sponsor, Mr. Rakesh Chivagila, DYZB Bearings. Thank you so much for being a part of this tournament. We just had a fantastic lunch and it's wonderfully arranged by the committee members over here. All of them working very hard, and this is almost like a festival. This tournament, the main objective is not cricket. Cricket is just a medium to get people together, to have some quality time spent with each other, to play with each other, play against each other, to develop that bonding, to make new friends, to make the older friendship stronger, and at the end of the day, having a smile on the faces and keeping this human relationship and bonding stronger. It's not only about making money. It's not how much bank balance you have. It is how many friends you have. It is what kind of relationship you have in your society, in your samaj. Overall, as a human being, how much respect do you get in your society? That is more important than the bank balance which you earn. Of course, money is important. Money will bring all that respect and love for you. But your good behavior, your way you handle yourself is also very important. 16 for 1. Oh, that is it. Up and over. That is a chance. Up and over. That would be Rajiv Shah's. In fact, couple of runs, not a boundary. Rajiv Shah, watch out for him. He has always been a very good contributor. And Jigar is a very, very big player for the team. If Jigar bowls well, Jigar bats well, Vipsa Warriors would be in a strong position. I hope when the auctions were made, Jigar would have been bid for very highly along with the young man. What's the in just 2 balls is Rajiv Shah. Watch out for Rajiv Shah. He is a fantastic contributor. He will not waste any deliveries and he will perform for his team. He wasn't ready. In fact, when the bowler was there, he was just adjusting his helmet. So finally came down quite in an emergency to stop that ball. Watch out for the big booming cover drive. Watch out for the boundary shot now because he does not waste a lot of balls, Rajiv. That was very well bowled. Fantastic bowling. The Rajesh Sarvaiya after being hit for the boundary of the second ball. The score at the end of 2 overs is 18 for 1. Vipsa Warriors would be very happy that they have got 18 runs. But TVS Tufani we have got 1 wicket. But Vipsa Warriors right now would be slightly happier side. Pictures are live and thank you so much Mr. Shivani and the YouTube sponsor for bringing these live pictures. Go live is a company channel on which you can see these live pictures and that's a cracking hit against the bowler of highest quality. He has hit it very well. The ball is facing. There is protection. Rajesh Bhaiya, he clips it to 1. Sandesh Bhai for a cameraman along with one more cameraman. Also we have Rahman, our official broadcasting manager over here, who is switching the live pictures for you. There is our official scorer Harshal and Viral, the scoreboard which is there on the ground. Viral takes care of it. So all these people are working very hard for you. Also we have Mr. standing there, the short umpire. Also we have another umpire standing at the other end. And all the umpires who are associated. Thank you so much for being a part of this tournament. And this is a festival of cricket on the biggest festival for the Gujaratis. 19 for 1 is what the score is. Happy Uttarayan, happy Makar Sankranti, Bihu in Assam, so many Lohri, so many different names, different states, different festivals, but one festival, one India, a festival of celebration. Oh, this is a beauty. Very well bowled by the young man Vatsal Doshi. He is the heart and soul of this team. Vatsal performs well. Vatsal puts his best with bat and ball. TVX Tufani is the favorite to win this title completely. A young man who is a superstar in this tournament and has performed really well. And he has ruled this tournament in the last 2 years. A couple of years back he was very young. Now he has matured. He is more stronger, more fitter, and he is almost the boss of this tournament. There are other players that are experienced, but this is super good line and length, but great batting by Rajiv Shah, showing respect to the young man. And this is a time of the day where it's going to sweat a lot. You can see that lot of sweat. You can use the sweat, but you cannot apply your saliva. You cannot spit on the ball. 19 for 1, 2 balls remain. You cannot use the saliva, the spit. You cannot, of course, use your sweat to just keep the ball shining. That is beautifully bowled. There is a chance for run out. Oh my God, both the batsmen at one end. That's a big wicket. Rajiv Shah should have given his wicket away, not Jigar. Jigar is a very big player. Rajiv Shah is a good player, no doubt. He is a fantastic contributor, but slightly better is Jigar, in fact, both of them very important for their team. What were they doing? No communication. There was not a run in it, Rajiv bhai. There was never a run in it. 9 for 2 and another 8-9 super wicket. Bad luck. They have lost a big wicket. Jigar Upadhyay, he was the best left-hander. Oh, what a shot! Cracking it. First ball. Just a single. There is protection over there. Just a solitary run to take the score to 20. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. They have given away a few runs, but such a good over this one. Just 2 runs and a run out in that over. 3 runs, 3 score, done, and dusted. Score is 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Time for some break. That's a huge appeal. Vipul Bhai, he is new to the crease. Rajesh Sarva is bowling his second over. He gave away 8 in his first over. And 2 wickets. One courtesy a run out, one clean bowled by Vatsal Doshi. They got 20 runs in the 3 overs, which is a good scoring rate. But unfortunately, they have lost 2 top players. The most important one was the last one. That's a good call by the umpire. It was well within the parameters. Vipul Bhai and Rajiv Shah, they have to stitch up a partnership. Probably 2 of the most experienced players. They must have played all the tournaments organized by this committee. Played with soft hands. They take a single. The score moves on to 21 for 2. We are into the 4th over. Rajesh Sarvaiya bowling his second over. He gave away 8 in his first over. And just 2 runs in this over so far. We are into the 4th over. Rajiv Shah, he's on strike. He would be having an extra responsibility after Jigar Shah's run out, where he was the culprit who gave the call and just kept running. Jigar did not respond, and that was a very big breakthrough. These 2 guys would have been fantastic, Rajiv and Jigar playing together, because Rajiv plays with a lot of freedom and Jigar has a strong technique and a very attacking game where he can attack the best bowlers of the opposition. And there is where Jigar's presence over there was of paramount importance, but it was the run out, the mix up between these 2 guys, in which Jigar sacrificed his wicket for Rajiv Shah. But Rajiv, he is a very good player with a very strong technique. And that is beautiful. That is the reason he needs to stay there. Wonderful hit into the covers. The ball is racing for a single. Both the players, a wideish mid-off and extra covers in the deep on the offside. The field changes for the left-hander Vipul Khugari. Now 22 for 2. We are
So what? Look at the score: 22 balls, 22 runs, and 2 wickets. All 22 on the scorecard. 22 balls, 22 runs, and 2 wickets. All 2 on the scorecard, and 2 runs in this over even. That's beautifully run. That is so good understanding. Great fitness. Even at the age of 45 plus, 40 plus, these guys are running like young 16-year-old bowlers. And that is the secret of vegetarian food. You can be really healthy with it. And these two guys are showing how important regular diet, regular exercise, and having no addiction is. Vipul and Rajiv, both super fit. 23 for 2, more than fitness, it is their zeal, it is their grit to win the tournament for their team. That is beautiful. What a shot by Rajiv Shah! There are 2 fielders over there. So he will just cross over, and again, good call this time. Rajiv Shah would have effected another run out. The score at the end of 4 overs, 24 for the loss of 2. Fantastic over in which he gave just 4 runs. 4 overs and the score is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Will Vatsal bowl the 3rd over, or will he keep 4 overs for the end? So 24 for 2 is what the score is. Vipsa Warriors, they have been invited to bat first by TVS Tufani. TVS Tufani have won the toss and have decided to field first. Kumar, he would be the first change, bowling from the Fatima end. He would be bowling right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump will be a legitimate delivery. In fact, it is a wide. The score moves on to 25 for 2. Rajiv Shah, he's going to face Kumar Bagadia. He yobbed him, and 1 run. The score moves to 26. We'll wait for the umpire signal. No signal. Straight off the bat. 26 for 2. Vipul Kogari, he comes on strike now. This is going to be interesting now. Kumar, he can bowl with a lot of pace. He takes a short run up, but he's slightly deceptive also. Vipul, he would like to hit a few boundaries in that power play over. 13 to bat, 11 to field. Vipul, he has got 3 of 5 balls. Rajiv Shah has got 6 of 10. Thus run rate is a problem. They have lost 2 wickets even. That's a huge appeal, and that's a big wicket. Has he got him? Yes, clean bowled. That is an 89 super wicket. Shashwat Enterprises, 89 super wicket. No, that was through his gap between bat and pad. He wanted to play it defensively. That is not his natural game. He hits some big hits. That's a big blow. 3rd wicket down. 3rd, 89 super wicket. 26 for 3. Hat डालो.
वाला होता तो मैं लिख गया था यहाँ पे कल जब शुरू में गया था पहले ज़रूर से फिर लिखे बस क्यों भाई तब तो एकदम हरा भरा ग्राउंड थोड़ा नकली हो गया. Yes, 26-3 is what the score is. And 3 down they are. We are into the 5th over. Kumar getting the very important wicket of Vipul Kothari. Sahil Parekh, he is the biggest player. He is the best. He is the performer, a consistent performer. Sahil Parekh, a match winner on his own. He generally plays for all 20 overs and takes his team to some respectability. That is his job. Plays beautifully off the wicket. He'll come right behind the line of the ball, use his wrist, and the score moves on to 27 now. 27-3. 3 top wickets down. The most important one was of Jigar Upadhyay. A single will take the score to 28 for 3. 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. Right arm over the wicket. That is beautifully bowled. Good bowling this by Kumar Bagadi. He is also one of our committee members. Kumar, the last ball of the 5th over. That is beautifully played with soft hand. Sahil, that's his job. Oh, that is just gone through him. Sahil takes advantage of the misfield and completes a second. That was a good effort by the fielder. Wasn't able to hold on to it, but the score at the end of this over is 30 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So whips the Warriors 3 for 3. It's going to be Rajesh Sarvaiya continuing his last over. That's a beautiful shot of the back foot. There is protection over there. There is fantastic running by Sahil Parekh. He gets a couple of runs as Rajiv. 32 for 3 now. The committee members Rajiv Shah, Raju Tapari. Rajiv Shah is playing there. Vipul Doshi, Asit Shah, Kumar Bagadia, Sumit Seth, Bhavin Vora, Kaurak Bakhai, Rajesh Sarvaiya and Vipul Sanghvi. So Rajesh Sarvaiya is playing, Kumar Bagadia are playing in one team, Rajiv Shah is playing in the opposite team. It's going to be very, very interesting. Bhavin also would be there in this team, fielding. The 3 committee members in the team. That sounds like we'll wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it is a wide. The wide will take the score to 33 now, 33 for 3. All 3s on the scorecard. 31 balls, 33 runs and 3 wickets. What a shot by Raju. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. One bounce into the fence. What a good shot. This is PPX dynamite dashing boundary by Rajiv Shah. Rajiv Shah. Accessories. Energy Group presents. That is another good hit. They are throwing to the Sahil's end. They understand who the big fish is. 37 for 3. We are into the 6th over. The last few balls of the power play. They are trying to maximize. Goodbye. Rajiv Shah has got 7 runs in the last 3 balls. That is good going. They have lost 2 wickets too many, 2 extra wickets in fact. They played with soft hands, building. Yes, fantastic running between the wicket. Sahil Parekh. This is so good by him. He is scoring runs with a big ball. Rajiv Shah has made up for his strike rate. That is the reason I said Rajiv Shah is very crucial for this team. He can play all different shots, and he has the ability to clear. What a good cut shot that is, straight to the fielder. He has the ability to clear the ground. That is good comeback by Rajesh Sarvaiya. He's bowled well. He has conceded 21 in his 2.4 overs. This is an expensive over in which he has given away 9 runs so far. The last ball of the power play. A boundary here will be a very good one for Rajiv and his team. TVX Tufani will expect another wicket. That is straight down the ground. The score at the end of the first power play is 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
सरज़मीं का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो, सरकशी।
So the score is 40-40 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rajiv Shah has got 15 runs on the scorecard. 15 of 16 balls. Sahil Parekh has got 4 of 4. Rajiv would be on strike. And first change, in fact second change, Deepak Dhariwal. Deepak comes into bowl. TVX Tufani has won the toss and decided to field first. The decision seems to be the right one so far. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Good call this time not to go for a run. Sahil over there. This is the difference. Last time also he hit a good shot, but he ran for the shot, but not for the placement. If you hit a very good shot and you run just for the shot, if the ball goes straight to the fielder, you get run out. You run for the placement, not for the shot. That's a beautiful ball. Good comeback. 2 balls, 2 dot deliveries. Deepak, he has bowled well, he has begun well. No runs of his first 2 balls. Rajiv, he might just try and hit a boundary. Watch out for a big shot coming. In fact, 3 dot deliveries. Rajiv Shah is trying to stay there. He does not want to give away his wicket. He understands one more wicket here and they would be in dumps. 1, 2, 3, 4 dot deliveries. Great bowling this by Deepak. What a super start this is by Deepak. Oh, that is fantastic bowling. 1, 2, 3, 4 dots and a wicket. Deepak gives a farewell to Rajiv. A very important wicket. Raju could have been the game changer. He was stuck, and that was slightly hitting the left stump maybe at the most. Score at the end of 4.5 is 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. Time for some break. That is an 89. So blow. The fourth wicket down was a big blow. The big wicket of Raju Shah. Nikuch is the new batter. That is down the leg side. Missed out on an opportunity. We'll wait for the umpire signal. That was off the bat. But that could have been easily more than one run. He could have just glided down the flying leg. There was no fielder over there. The score at the end of a fantastic over, just one run, and he has got a wicket. 41 for 4. So Vicky comes in to bowl. Vicky, who was the man of the match of the previous match, where he scored those 40 runs. In fact, and also, in fact, 54 runs in 45 balls. Also, he got 3 wickets, 2 wickets. In fact, 3 wickets, 2 maidens, and just 8 runs in his 4 overs. Those were his figures. There's a chance he creates with the very first ball. Vicky, he is almost everything. Whatever he touched last match went. It turned out to be gold. He was the magic man, almost creating the wicket of the very first ball. They will try and hit him. It will not be easy to contain this man though. Last match he bowled 2 maidens. He got 3 wickets, just 8 runs. Sahil Parekh is a smart customer. He uses a lot of his wrist. So Vicky, even if he bowls half as good as what he did last time, he would be happy. But that won't be that easy against Nikunj and Sahil Parekh especially. Sahil Parekh is the heart and soul of this team. This is a big match between Sahil Parekh and Vatsal Doshi. But not only these players, the other players are also important. We just saw how good the last over was bowled. So Deepak also is a big contributor. They also have Kumar bowling well. But so many players who can contribute. It is not only about Sahil. It is not only about Vatsal Doshi. Well, that is a big breakthrough. 3 players have got out in the same fashion. Clean bowled. It is another 89. Shashwat Enterprises. Super wicket. Now this is a big blow. The 5th wicket down. 43 for the loss of 5 wickets. They got 1 run out and 4 other wickets. Clean bowled, 3 of them. 1 wicket up.
Vipsa Warriors in a lot of trouble now. They have lost 5 wickets. The best part is they still have Sahil there. But these are the two important players. A big hitter, Yogesh Bhai Boruliwala, and also Sahil Parekh. Yogesh Bhai Boruliwala, if he stays there, he's going to give good company. He's a big hitter of the ball. He has a lot of experience. But Sahil Parekh is known to play longer innings. He's known to play special innings. What a good shot. This would be his first boundary. It is hit. In fact, there is protection over there. He'll get a couple of runs. And the score will move on to 46 with that brace. 46 runs on the scorecard. Score at the end of 8 overs is 46. Their run rate is alright, but they have lost 5 wickets. Remember, it is 13 to play. That is beautifully driven straight down the ground. A good quality player this man is, Yogesh Bhai Boruliwala. And along with Sahil Parekh, these are their best two batsmen who are playing right now. Sahil Parekh and Yogesh, they have to bat at least for 4-5 overs to take the score to some respectability, to have a fantastic semi-final setup. Right now, the Tufanis are all over them. But this is good. This is the first dot ball the young man has played, Sahil Parekh. Very, very experienced, responsible man. Sahil Parekh, what a good innings he has played all throughout this 2-3 years of tournament which I have seen him. He is their most reliable player. And that's what he does. Beautiful technique. He has got run a ball now, 8 of 8. ZBF. Yogesh Bhai Boruliwala. Oh, that's a cracking hit straight to the fielder. Such a good shot straight to the fielder. Missed out. There was a chance of hitting a boundary into that extra coverage, and the score is 48 now. 48 for 5. Vipsa Warriors 48 for 5. TVX Tufanis have won the toss, decided to field first. They have got not 1, not 2, not 3, 5 wickets just for 48 runs. 1 run out and 4 clear. In fact, 3 bolts and 1 LBW. So that Jigar Upadhyay's run out was a crucial one because he was their best and elegant left-hander. They have Yogesh Bhai Boruliwala, their hard hitter, and also Sahil Parekh, their best batsman. Sahil Parekh is almost like a Virat Kohli for them. He stays there for some length of time. He's going to take his team to a respectability. What a shot! This is up and over into the covers. Will it go all the way? What a cracking hit! Brilliant stop. That is, he slid for the ball. Nice slight stop to going it for a boundary. Fantastic fielding effort to take the score to the 50. 50 for 5 in 9 overs. The run rate is fine. The only problem is they had lost 5 wickets. Vipsa Warriors invited to bat first in the Jinharsh Timken 2024. 5 wickets down in the score of 50. So 50 for 5 is what the score is. That is beautifully played by Sahil Parekh. He takes a single, goes to the other end. We bowled so well in his previous match, and he has also got a wicket to show for his good bowling. Here he has got a first wicket in the first over. He is the breakthrough man. Yogesh Bhai Boruliwala, he is a fantastic batsman. He can provide with that quick scoring. What a good shot straight to the fielder again. Misfield will allow them to go for a single. There is Deepak over there who has bowled well. 52 for 5. Wicket is. He's bowling a second over. Man of the match of the previous match. Both with bat and ball. This is played softly with soft hands. They could have run a little faster. Just a single to take the score to 54. In fact, 53 for 5-3 runs in this over so far. Vicky's second over. First over he was brilliant. He just gave 4 runs. He was so happy to receive the man of the match. And that was a brilliant performance. One of the best performances the last league match. That's a cracking hit just for a solitary run. And Yogesh Bhai and these two guys are playing some percentage cricket. They'll try and take the score to maybe somewhere around 90 to 100. In fact, 90 runs in the first 15 overs. Then they try and score them from there. There is good bowling, great bowling by Vicky, keeping a batsman like Sahil Parekh quiet. Watch out for the big boundary ball. That's what I was talking. This is beautiful hit. What a shot! He has got a DPX dynamite super boundary. Ten overs done and dusted. It's time for some hydration break. The score at the end of 10 overs is 58 for the 5. Lots of 5 wickets. Sahil is looking good, and so is Yogesh Bhai Boruliwala. Let's come back after a short break.
welcome back live to the Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. देखिए पहले 10 ओवर्स में 5 विकेट जा चुकी है। अगर आपको लग रहा है कि टीम तूफान ये मैच आसानी से जाएगा तो आप अपनी ये भूल समझ ली, बिकॉज ये जो प्लेयर है साहिल पारिक इस मैच को आगे ले जा सके। जैसे सागर मेहता ने इनिंग्स खेली थी पूरे 20 ओवर तक, वैसा ये व्हाट अ गुड शॉट, बहुत ही बेहतरीन कवर ड्राइव। यहाँ पे निश्चित रूप से 2 रन मिलेंगे। बहुत ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग एफर्ट। थोड़े से चोटिल हो चुके हैं वहां पर खिलाड़ी। ये बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स इसमें हैं जो 45 प्लस, कोई 50 प्लस है, इंजर्ड हो चुके हैं, शायद पैर फंस गया था उनका। और यही खासियत है इस टूर्नामेंट की। देखिए ऑपोजिट टीम के प्लेयर्स आ गए हैं और उनका ख्याल रखने आ गए, चाहे जिगर उपाध्याय वहां पर गए हैं। इसी के लिए हम लोग क्रिकेट खेलते हैं। छोटी छोटी बातें ही आपके लिए इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं। देखिए एक दूसरे के सामने खेल रहे, एक दूसरे के ऑपोजिट खेल रहे, लेकिन है तो भाई अपना, तो तुरंत जाकर उसका ख्याल रखने के लिए गए हैं। और यही सब चीजें हमें हमारा व्यक्तित्व निर्धारित करते हैं। ही इज ऑल राइट। जिगर उपाध्याय तुरंत गए थे अपने दोस्त के लिए। हम यहाँ पर एक दूसरे के साथ खेलेंगे, एक दूसरे के खिलाफ खेलेंगे, लेकिन कोई किसी का दुश्मन नहीं है। ये क्रिकेटिंग टूर्नामेंट है और यहाँ पर हम ओपोनेंट्स हैं। वी आर नॉट एनिमीज ऑफ ईच अदर। तो काफी अच्छा एग्जाम्पल वहां पर लगने के बाद सबसे पहले अगर कोई पहुंचा होगा तो वो थे वेब्सा वॉरियर्स के खिलाड़ी। जिगर उपाध्याय सबसे पहले वहां पर भागते गए थे, उसके बाद बाकी प्लेयर्स भी आ गए। यही सब छोटी छोटी बातें हमारा व्यक्तित्व निर्धारित करती है। फैंटास्टिक, गुड टू वॉच दैट। ये चीजें ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, कौन जीते कौन हारे उससे ज्यादा। तो अपने साथी प्लेयर का ध्यान रखना, सबका ध्यान रखना बहुत जरूरी। और यही तो है, यहाँ पर नए दोस्त बनाते हैं हम, पुरानी दोस्ती को और गहरा करते हैं, अपने चेहरे पर एक स्माइल लेकर घर जाना चाहते हैं। ये उद्देश्य है इस प्रतियोगिता का। और काफी अच्छी गेंद, सटीक लाइन और लेंथ के लिए दीपक माने जाए। दीपक जब ग्राउंड में आए तो एक बड़ा सा थैला लेकर आए और कमेंटेटर्स और जो स्कोरर्स बैठे थे उनके पास है, ये मेरे 2 पौने की बोतलें हैं, ये संभाल के रखिए, ये गर्म पानी पीता हूँ। तो एक ऐसा बंदा जो हर छोटी छोटी चीज का ध्यान रखता है, तो उसकी गेंदबाजी में भी वो झलकता है। देखिए जो बंदा अपने लिए खुद से तैयारी करके एक बड़ा सा थैला लेके क्रिकेट के ग्राउंड पे आ सकते हैं गर्म पानी का, वो उसके सोच सकते हैं उसकी प्लानिंग कितनी स्ट्रांग होगी लाइफ में भी। तो बिल्कुल सटीक गेंदबाजी कर रहे, अच्छी लाइन और लेंथ पे 2.5 ओवर में मात्र 7 रन खर्च किए। तो कितना इंपॉर्टेंस देते होंगे प्लानिंग को। और गेंद जा रही है सीधा फाइन लेग की दिशा में, ये 2 रन मिलेंगे। अंपायर के इशारे की राह देखेंगे। यस, 2 रन्स ऑफ द बैट। 4 रन खर्च किए इस ओवर में मात्र। फिगर्स कितने बेहतरीन देख रही है उनके, देखिए 2.5 ओवर्स, 9 रन एंड 1 विकेट, सबसे बेहतरीन आंकड़े हैं इनके। 62 for 5। और ये बल्लेबाज ये आंकड़े खराब करने की क्षमता रखते हैं। फैंटास्टिक बॉलिंग। अभी तक मात्र 4 रन खर्च किए हैं। 2.5 ओवर में मात्र 9 रन और 1 विकेट भी चुकाया है उन्होंने। आखिरी गेंद 11वीं ओवर की। फुल टॉस, पहली खराब गेंद और पूरी तरह से उसका फायदा नहीं उठा पाए। अच्छा शॉट था लेकिन एक ही फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद। 63 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स। बहुत ही बेहतरीन ओवर खत्म होता हुआ। वत्सल दोषी 2 ओवर फेंक चुके हैं। कुमार बगाड़िया 1 ओवर में 6 रन और 1 विकेट। सबसे बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी दीपक।
63 for 5. बड़ा हिट लगाने का प्रयास, एक रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहां पहुंचेगा 64 पर। 64 फॉर 5। ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज इनके टीम के सबसे बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है। दोनों की जो बैटिंग करने की शैली है वो बिल्कुल ही अलग है, बिल्कुल ही विपरीत है, लेकिन दोनों ही उतने ही इफेक्टिव, उतने ही परिणामकारक। हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया है। एक ऐसा बल्लेबाज जो अपनी कलाइयों का उपयोग करता है, एक ऐसा बल्लेबाज हल्के हाथों से खेलता है। दूसरी तरफ ऐसा बल्लेबाज जो बड़े हिट लगाने का प्रयास करता है हर गेंद पर, वो है योगेश। तो दो अच्छे खिलाड़ियों का संगम कि जिसमें एक तरफ आपको एक जिम्मेदार सूझबूझ वाला बल्लेबाज मिलेगा, दूसरी तरफ एक ऐसा बल्लेबाज जो खतरे उठाएगा, एक ऐसा बल्लेबाज जो रिस्क लेगा। तो अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन है ये। ये कह रहा था मैं, ये देखिए बल्लेबाज चांस लेगा, लेकिन गेंद बिल्कुल नो मैंस लैंड, जहां पर कोई भी खिलाड़ी मौजूद नहीं था, वहां पर चले गई। तो 66 पे 5, 66 पर 5, 3 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में अभी तक, और साहिल पारिक का टाइम आ चुका है। और एक 4, 5, 6, 7 गेंदों के बाद वो एक बड़ा हिट लगाने का प्रयास करते हैं। अभी वक्त आ चुका है कि जब साहिल पारिक एक चौका लगाने की फिराक में होंगे, और बड़ा हिट लगाने का प्रयास, उतना अच्छा कनेक्शन हो नहीं पाया। एक ही रन मिलेगा, एक रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहां पहुंचेगा आप 67 पर। 67 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। योगेश भाई बोरीली वाला स्ट्राइक पर आएंगे। योगेश भाई ऐसे एक बल्लेबाज है कि जो ज्यादा देर तक सिंगल से नहीं, वो बड़े हिट के लिए जाएंगे जरूर। गए हैं बड़े हिट के लिए। व्हाट अ शॉट, कवर्स की दिशा में, वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। इनफैक्ट एक ही रन मिलेगा, क्षेत्र रक्षण अच्छा होता हुआ एक रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जहां पहुंचेगा आप 68 पर। 68 फॉर 5 साहिल पारिक। ये सिंगल्स काफी आए हैं, अब अपेक्षा होगी साहिल से कि एक बड़ा हिट लगे, लेकिन कुमार के खिलाफ वो चांस नहीं देंगे। कुमार ने पहले ओवर में अपने विकेट चटकाया था, तब जब सामने वाले बल्लेबाज ने प्रयास किया था एक बड़ा हिट लगाने का, क्लीन बोल्ड करवा दिया था उन्होंने विपुल भाई गुगारी को। तो लास्ट बॉल ऑफ कुमार पकड़िया, सेकंड ओवर, और कुमार जानते हैं कि साहिल तब चौके की फिराक में होंगे। बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट, 6 गेंदे 6 रन, इनफैक्ट 7वां रन भी चुरा लिया है। 12 ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर 70, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। साहिल और योगेश भाई बोरीली वाला एक छोटी सी पार्टनरशिप बनाते हुए। New batsman in fact new bowler in। दीपक जो सबसे जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी की है, सबसे किफायती गेंदबाजी की है, मात्र 10 रन खर्च किए उनके 3 ओवर्स में। ये जैसे मैंने कहा कि अपने जब ग्राउंड पर आए थे, अपने 2 बोतलें लेकर आए थे, जिसमें उन्होंने गर्म पानी खुद के लिए लेकर आए थे। एक ऐसा बल्ले गेंदबाज की जिन्होंने सारी तैयारी करके आधे 1 घंटे से पहले मैच की तैयारी करके आए थे। बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है इनके लिए, कितने प्लानिंग करके आए होंगे। तो एक ऐसा गेंदबाज जो अपना ख्याल रखता है, अपने मैच के बारे में प्लान करता है, अपनी सेहत का भी ध्यान रखता है, तो काफी किफायती गेंदबाजी की है। लेकिन ये खराब शॉट, ये गेंद, ओ बेहतरीन एफर्ट था, सब कुछ ठीक किया, लेकिन कैच नहीं पकड़ पाई। ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट कैच ड्रॉप हो सकता। दीपक मेहता थोड़े से नाराज होंगे। बेहतरीन एफर्ट था, गेंद के नीचे बिल्कुल अच्छी तरह से आए थे, लेकिन कैच नहीं लपक पाया। सब कुछ ठीक किया था, came right to the ball, wasn't able to hold on to it। दीपक मेहता ऑलमोस्ट उन्हें दूसरा विकेट मिलता हुआ। साहिल पारिक हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया, पहला रन काफी तेजी से लेंगे, एक ही रन मिलेगा, एक रन के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचेगा 72 पर 72, 5 विकेट के नुकसान स्ट्राइक पर होंगे। फिर एक बार योगेश भाई बोरीली वाला जानेंगे कि टाइम आ चुका है कि जब आप विकेट के लिए जाए। दीपक के खिलाफ एक बड़ा हिट लगाए, दीपक ने काफी किफायती गेंदबाजी की है। फिर एक बार बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, क्या गेंदबाजी की इस गेंदबाज ने। 21 गेंदों में मात्र 12 रन, मतलब लगभग 3 की इकोनॉमी है इनकी। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, आखिरी 3 गेंदें उनके स्पेल की। क्या योगेश भाई बड़ा हिट लगाने चाहेंगे? सुपर गेंदबाजी, फिर एक बार मात्र 1 रन, 13 रन खर्च किए हैं सिर्फ। पार्टनरशिप 30 की हो चुकी है।
15 और 14 का कंट्रीब्यूशन दोनों साहिल और योगेश भाई बोरीवलीवाला का। साहिल 11 गेंदों में 14 रन, 15 रन बनाए 20 गेंदों में योगेश भाई बोरीवलीवाला ने। विप्सा वॉरियर्स बेहतरीन बॉलिंग, फैंटास्टिक बॉलिंग, मात्र 13 रन खर्च किए, इकोनॉमी 3.25 के करीब। आखिरी गेंद उनके स्पेल का चौका छक्का जो भी है, रिजल्ट काफी बेहतरीन रहेगा उनके लिए। क्या जबरदस्त बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस रही है। 4 ओवर 1 विकेट और मात्र 14 रन खर्च किए हैं दीपक धनवंतराय मेहता ने। फैंटास्टिक बॉलिंग दीपक धनवंतराय मेहता। 4 overs 1 wicket and 14 runs. तो वेलकम बैक आफ्टर द ब्रेक। ये काफी इंपॉर्टेंट ओवर है। कुमार बगाड़िया और एक हमारे कमेटी मेंबर है, काफी किफायती गेंदबाज थी, इन्होंने भी की, 1 विकेट चटकाया है। लेकिन अब साहिल पारेख गियर बदलने की कोशिश में होंगे। साहिल पारेख सिंगल्स डबल्स निकालेंगे, आखिरी 2-3 ओवर्स तक खेलते रहेंगे, फिर एक लंबा सा एक इनिंग्स के बाद उनका स्कोर होगा 50-55, खुद का और टीम को भी ले जाएंगे 120-130 के पार। एक रन के साथ अपना स्कोर आगे ले जाएंगे 21 पर, टीम का स्कोर ले जाएंगे 75 पर। लेकिन अब किसी को तो चांस लेना पड़ेगा। वक्त आ चुका है कि जब योगेश भाई अपने हाथ खोले। शायद वो आखिरी 5 ओवर्स के लिए रुके हुए, लेकिन अब मुझे लगता है कि अब बड़े हिट्स लगाने चाहिए। बड़ा हिट लगाया कवर्स की दिशा में, बेहतरीन लॉफ्टेड कवर ड्राइव, गेंद जाएगी सीधा, रफू चक्कर हो जाएगी। डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट डैशिंग 4 के लिए, 4 रन्स इनटू द कवर्स। अब किसी को तो चांस लेना ही था। योगेश भाई ने बेहतरीन लॉफ्टेड कवर ड्राइव खेला, कोई भी खराब शॉट नहीं था, वो प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग लॉफ्टेड कवर ड्राइव इनसाइड आउट खेला। 79 फॉर 5, 79, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। काफी अच्छा शॉट को ले जाएगा 80 पर, शायद जोर से भागेंगे, दूसरा रन भी पॉसिबल है। यस, दूसरा रन पॉसिबल है। साहिल पारेख दूसरा रन पूरा करते हुए स्कोर को for 5 at the end of 14 overs. Let's come back after a short little break. साहिल पारिक 21 पे खेल रहे हैं, योगेश भाई बोरीवली वाला 22 पे खेल रहे हैं। 21 बॉल 21 रन्स, 23 बॉल और 22 रन। स्ट्राइक पर होंगे योगेश। दोनों का स्ट्राइक रेट बिल्कुल 100 के आसपास, लेकिन ये चाहेंगे कि 125 130 पर स्ट्राइक रेट ले जाए। ये काफी अच्छा ओवर था। इस ओवर में रन आए थे 8। गेंदबाजी करने आएंगे विकी अब। विकी जिन्होंने पहले ओवर में 4 रन खर्च करके एक विकेट चटकाया था, दूसरे ओवर में उनके खिलाफ 8 रन आए थे। लेकिन अब शायद योगेश भाई उनके खिलाफ अटैक करेंगे और यहीं पे मौका बन सकता है कि विकेट मिले योगेश भाई बोरीवली वाला का, और शायद इस ओवर में ये टोटल 90 के पार भी चले जाए। चाहेंगे वो 95-100 के आसपास जाने के लिए 15-16 ओवर पर। आखिरी अपना तीसरा ओवर लेकर आते हुए विक्की, काफी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, स्मार्ट गेंदबाजी, तेजी से फेंका था ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। जोश देखिए, उत्साह देखिए उस खिलाड़ी में। विकी आपके स्क्रीन पर पिछले मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच, 54 रन बनाए थे 45 गेंदों में। उसके बाद 4 ओवर 2 मेडन 3 विकेट्स और मात्र 8 रन खर्च किए थे। सबसे किफायती गेंदबाजी इस टूर्नामेंट की। फिर एक बार 2 डॉट डिलीवरीज बैक टू बैक। काफी शांत स्वभाव के हैं, काफी खुश होते हैं अपने परफॉर्मेंस देखने के बाद। कमेंटेटर्स बॉक्स में आके अपनी स्कोर देखते हैं, अपना क्या परफॉर्मेंस है वो भी देखने आते हैं। काफी सीनियर खिलाड़ी। और ये गेंद जाएगी कवर्स की दिशा में। पहला रन काफी तेजी से लिया, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर जाएगा 83 पर। दीपक वहां पर क्षेत्र रक्षण करते हुए 83 रन ऑन द स्कोर कार्ड। 83 for 5, 3 balls रिमेनिंग। साहिल पारिक 21 रन 21 गेंदों में, साथ है योगेश भाई बोरीवली वाला। हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया है विकी, रोकना चाहते थे उनको। 85 for 5, 84 for 5, मात्र 2 रन खर्च किए हैं। जो रन रेट है 6 के आसपास, 5.25 के आसपास। साहिल अब बड़ा हिट लगाएंगे, ध्यान दीजिए, अब बड़ा हिट आ सकता है। ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बार वाइड घोषित किया। पहली खराब गेंद विकी की इस ओवर में। बेहतरीन ओवर डाला है, पहले 4 गेंदों में मात्र 2 रन खर्च किए थे, उसके बाद आया वो वाइड, और ये गेंद चाह सकती है बड़े हिट के लिए। ऑफ स्टंप में पंच कर दिया है कवर्स में पहला रन काफी तेजी से। यस, साहिल चांस लेंगे थ्रो पर, और 2 रन पूरे कर लिए हैं। काफी जबरदस्त रनिंग बिटवीन विकेट साहिल का। योगेश थोड़े से थक गए होंगे, 87 for 5, लेकिन अब उनको चांस लेना पड़ेगा। अगर चौके छक्के नहीं आ रहे तो सिंगल्स डबल्स निकालने पड़ेंगे। 1 को 2 में परिवर्तित करना होगा, 2 को 3 में परिवर्तित करना होगा। बिल्कुल 1 रन को यहाँ पे 2 में परिवर्तित किया है। रन संख्या जहां पहुंची अब 87 पर, 87 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आखिरी गेंद विकी के तीसरे ओवर की। इस ओवर में रन आए हैं अब 6, और ये बड़ा हिट लग सकता है इस गेंद पर। कवर्स की दिशा में पंच किया, बैकफुट पे जाके गेंद जाइए कवर्स की दिशा में। यहाँ पे 2 रन निश्चित मिलेंगे, लेकिन 1 ही रन पर संतुष्ट हो चुके हैं। 88 रन 15 ओवर की समाप्ति पर। आखिर के 30 गेंदें, क्या साहिल और योगेश इस स्कोर को 130 के पार ले जाएंगे?
लहरा दो, लहरा दो, सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो, गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा
यहाँ पे 2 रन निश्चित रूप से मिलेंगे, 2 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा 94 पर। 51 की पार्टनरशिप 48 गेंदों में। स्ट्राइक रेट थोड़ा सा और बेहतर हो सकती है भाई बोरीवली और साहिल पारेख का। छह रन आ चुके हैं अभी तक इस ओवर में। बेहतरीन कमबैक की आखिरी ओवर है कुमार का। कुमार पगाड़िया इन्होंने काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है। अब इनकी आखिर की 2 गेंदों में कितने रन आते हैं वो देखना पड़ेगा। अब हर ओवर बड़ा करने का प्रयास करेंगे, हर ओवर में एक बाउंड्री मारने का प्रयास करेंगे। 130, 135, 140 तक स्कोर को ले जाना पड़ेगा और ये दोनों में क्षमता है कि ये स्कोर 130, 140 के पार ले जाए और वो विनिंग टोटल हो सकता है। हमने देखा है कि 130 से 140 रन डिफेंड कर सकते हैं अगर अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हैं। तो गेंदबाजी करते वक्त उतनी आसानी नहीं हो रही है बल्लेबाजी करते वक्त। 7 रन आ चुके हैं। साहिल इस आखिरी गेंद को भी चौका मारने की फिराक में होंगे। उन्हें देख रहे होंगे कोई मौका मिल जाए कि उन्हें कहीं से गैप मिल जाए और 4 रन मिल जाए तो फील्ड के बीच में दरार ढूंढने का उनका प्रयास होगा। और ये सूर्य कुमार यादव की तरह खेला हुआ शॉट, क्या बेहतरीन शॉट है। गेंद जाएगी, रफू चक्कर हो जाएगी। एक डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट, इनफैक्ट रोक दिया है शायद। डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट, सुपर बाउंड्री। अंपायर ने थोड़े शर्माते हुए, थोड़े लज्जाते हुए, थोड़ा रुकते हुए चौका आखिर दे दिया। 99 पे 5, 15 ओवर की समाप्ति पर। और एक टीम तो फाइनल में पहुंच गई है, दूसरी टीम कौन सी होंगी हमें आपके व्यूज सुनने में दिलचस्पी है। देखते हैं, आपके व्यूज भी हम पढ़ के दिखाएंगे लाइव टेलीकास्ट में। आज त्योहार है इसलिए ज्यादा व्यूअर्स अपने कमेंट्स नहीं दे रहे, लेकिन कौन सी टीम आगे जाएगी, विप्सा वॉरियर्स कि टीयूएक्स तूफानी। दोनों ही जबरदस्त ओनर्स एक दूसरे के सामने हैं। ये दो काफी इंपॉर्टेंट ओवर्स होने वाले हैं वत्सल के लिए और विप्सा वॉरियर्स के लिए भी। वत्सल को अगर वो ठीक से खेल लेते, ज्यादा विकेट्स नहीं देते, वत्सल के आने वाले 2 ओवर्स में अगर 12 से 14 रन निकाल लेते तो बाकी 2 ओवर्स में वो 20 रन भी निकाल सकते हैं, सो जिससे वो अपने 130 140 के लक्ष्य को पूरा कर सकते हैं। और ये वत्सल कर सकता है क्लीन बोल्ड, इसीलिए वत्सल का आना जरूरी था, वत्सल को ठीक से खेलना भी जरूर था। ये आया एक 89 सुपर विकेट, इसीलिए उनको ठीक से खेलना जरूरी था। वत्सल आए हैं, कमबैक किया है, क्लीन बोल्ड, धमाकेदार शुरुआत 17वीं ओवर की। एक अच्छी इनिंग के बाद योगेश भाई आउट होकर अपनी डगआउट में जाएंगे। ना पड़ेगा, योगेश भाई ने थोड़ा था।
मिस्टर वॉरियर 99 फुल ऑफ 6 विकेट। सबसे बड़ी बात यह है कि साहिल पारेख अपनी खेल है, और इससे बड़ी बात यह है कि वत्सल जोशी काफी रिदम में दिख रहे हैं। इतने टाइम तक वत्सल को गेम से बाहर रखना बिल्कुल नामुमकिन था, और वो आ चुके हैं। धमाकेदार वापसी की उन्होंने। पहले दौर में 11 रन खर्च करके 1 विकेट निकाला था। देखिए पहले 4 गेंदों में, पहले एक गेंद में उन्होंने 4 वाइड्स फेंके थे, और उसके बाद ये कमबैक किया है। पहली गेंद में 5 रन हो चुके थे, उसके बाद आने वाले उन्होंने गेंदों में अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी। एक डाउन द लेग साइड, अभी भी एक भी रन नहीं है। वत्सल जोशी अपनी महत्ता दिखाते हुए, क्यों इस टीम को, इस प्लेयर को इस टीम की दिल और धड़कन माना जा रहा है। जो जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी की थी दीपक ने, अपनी स्पिन गेंदबाजी, और उसी उतना ही कारगर बल्ले गेंदबाज है ये गेंदबाज आपके स्क्रीन पे जो है वत्सल जोशी, कि भाई विश्व सेमीफाइनल में पराजित हो चुके, परास्त हो चुके थे। ये बल्लेबाज दमखम रखता है, ये ऑलराउंडर दमखम रखता है अपनी टीम को फाइनल में ले जाने के लिए वत्सल, लेकिन उसके सामने सतीश त्रिवेदी और साहिल पारेख इस टूर्नामेंट के सबसे बेहतरीन खिलाड़ियों में से एक, टॉप ऑलराउंडर। अब स्ट्राइक पे होंगे साहिल पारेख। साहिल पारेख जिन्होंने 26 रन किए 23 गेंदों में। योगेश भाई क्या बेहतरीन पारी खेल रहे थे, और एक क्रॉस अपने विकेट गवा दिया। साहिल देखिए हर गेंद पर हिट नहीं लगाएंगे। साहिल गेम की का जो स्तर होगा, जिस तरह की वो गेंद होगी, उसी तरह उसका वो उत्तर देंगे। उनकी बल्लेबाजी हमेशा गेंद के हिसाब से ही होती है। अच्छा हिट डाउन द ग्राउंड, एक रन मिलेगा। उस स्कोर क्या पहुंचेगा अब 102 पर, इनफैक्ट 101 पर 101 फॉर 6। सतीश त्रिवेदी जो बल्लेबाज अभी तक अपना खाता नहीं खोल पाया। वत्सल जोशी बेहतरीन कमबैक किया, इस ओवर में मात्र 1 रन बैट से गया है। फिर एक बार काफी किफायती ये ओवर उन्होंने फेंका है। 13 फॉर 2 उनके आंकड़े काफी बेहतर। देखिए पहला ओवर ऐसे लग रहा है कि आज वत्सल जोशी काफी रन्स लीक करेंगे, लेकिन इतने सारे वाइड्स डालने के बावजूद, पहला ओवर काफी महंगा होने के बावजूद भी उनके आंकड़े देखिए क्या जबरदस्त कमबैक किया। उन्होंने अगले 2 ओवर्स में मात्र 4 रन खर्च किए। पहले ओवर में 9 रन खर्च करने के बाद अगले 2.5 ओवर्स में, माफ कीजिए 1.5 ओवर्स में मात्र 4 रन खर्च किया और विकेट भी चटकाया है। आखिरी गेंद वत्सल के तीसरे ओवर की। ओ बेहतरीन शॉट, एम्पायर के इशारे की राह देखेंगे। वाइड्स, इनफैक्ट मुझे लगा कैच न कर गई ये गेंद, लेकिन प्रयास उनका था फ्लिक करने का गेंद का। गेंद 5 वाइड्स के लिए गए, एक ऐसा गेंद की जो आंकड़े खराब कर देगा विपुल जोशी के। डाउन द लेग साइड 5 वाइड्स जरूरी थी तो 5 रन वॉरियर्स को। वॉरियर्स 107 पे 6, अब वो 130 के आसपास पहुंच सकते हैं। इनफैक्ट अब ये टीम 140 के भी पार जा सकती है इस चौके के साथ। 3 ओवर्स शेष हैं और 3 ओवर्स में 30 रन जोड़ने की क्षमता रखते हैं साहिल पारेख। साहिल पारेख जो 18वीं ओवर है और 20वीं ओवर होगी उसको टारगेट जरूर करेंगे और बहुत बुरी तरह से करेंगे। साहिल 27 पे खेल रहे 24 गेंदों में, शायद वो अपना 50 के आसपास भी पहुंच जाएंगे। और ये स्मार्ट बल्लेबाजी है, व्हाट अ शॉट, दैट इज ब्यूटीफुल हिट एंड इट विल गो फॉर अ डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट सुपर बाउंड्री। 111 पे 6, 17 ओवर की समाप्ति पर। बेहतरीन शॉट आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप से गेंद को खींच के मारा है फाइन लेग की दिशा में। दीपक आएंगे अपना आखिरी ओवर फेंकने के लिए। दीपक ने 3 ओवर में 18 खर्च किए, सॉरी माफ कीजिए विकी 3 ओवर में 18 रन खर्च किए, 1 विकेट निकाला था उन्होंने पहले ओवर में 4 रन खर्च किए थे। फिर आगने वाले 2 ओवर में उन्होंने 14 रन खर्च किए थे। सतीश त्रिवेदी चाहेंगे कि साहिल पारेख को ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक ले। साहिल बिल्कुल
चाहेंगे कि सारा स्ट्राइक को अपने पास रखे। 18 जो गेंदे शेष है उसमें से कम 12 गेंदें साहिल पारेख ने फेस करनी चाहिए। स्कोरबोर्ड वो चलता रखते हैं तो वो स्ट्राइक उनसे निकल जाती होगी हर बार, एक एक सिंगल जब निकालते हैं। अब उन्हें चौके और 2 रन के लिए भी देखना होगा। 2 रन भागने के लिए उनका जो साथी है वो भी थोड़ा सा क्विक होना चाहिए। विकी चौथा ओवर अपना आखिरी ओवर लेकर आते हुए 18वां ओवर, 20वां ओवर कौन फेंकेगा? क्या वत्सल दोषी को आमंत्रित किया जाएगा 19वें ओवर के लिए? क्या वत्सल को रखेंगे आखिर के 20वें ओवर के लिए? 19 साहिल देखिए इस ओवर में कम से कम 2 बाउंड्रीज टारगेट करना चाहेंगे। अगर वैसे होता है तो ये स्कोर 125 के आसपास पहुंच जाएगा और वहां से 140 145 भी हो सकते हैं 2 ओवर में, आखिरी 2 ओवर्स में। ये लेजिटिमेट डिलीवरी दी है।
वॉरियर्स 112 पे 6, विकी वर्सेस साहिल पारेख।
31-26 गेंदों में 19 रनों की दूरी है हाफ सेंचुरी और साहिल पारेख के बीच में। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, बैकफुट पर ढकेल दिया। 1 रन से स्कोर जा पहुंचेगा 112 पर, इनफैक्ट 113 पर। 113 फॉर 6। अब साहिल पारेख स्ट्राइक पे होंगे। साहिल के आर्क में गेंद आई है, गेंद जाएगी सीधा 2 रनों के लिए। यस, चांस लेना पड़ेगा सतीश को और साहिल को। 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ेगा, जा पहुंचेगा 114 पर। रिफ्यूज कर दिया था सिंगल। अब 2 शॉट्स, 2 गेंदे हैं, दोनों ही गेंदों पे चौके लग सकते हैं। और ये क्या शॉट है, सूर्य कुमार यादव स्पेशल गेंद, रफू चक्कर हो जाएगी। एक बेहतरीन डीपीएक्स डायनामाइट स्मार्ट चौके के लिए। बिल्कुल अपनी गोद में ले लिया था गेंद को और सहल के चहलकदमी करने भेज दिया। व्हाट अ शॉट दैट वाज। और ये आखिरी गेंद भी चौके के ले जा सकते। दीपक काफी बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है पूरी टूर्नामेंट में, लेकिन उनके सामने ये आखिरी गेंद डालना ये काफी चैलेंजिंग होगा, क्योंकि सामने एक ऐसा बल्लेबाज जो नजाकत से खेल सकता है, जो नए शॉट्स खेल सकता है, जो बड़े हिट्स लगा सकता है, तो प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स भी लगा सकता है। सबसे बड़ी बात उनका फोकस टॉप क्लास रहा है इस प्रतियोगिता के लिए। किसी भी बॉलर को हल्के में नहीं ले रहे, प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स खेल रहे। चौका आ सकता है इस गेंद पर भी। इस बार ये डॉट डिलीवरी, बेहतरीन स्पेल कंप्लीट किया है विकी ने। 4 ओवर 25 रन 1 विकेट। स्कोर 18 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 18 पे 6 विकेट। आखिर की 12 गेंदें। सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट बात, वत्सल वर्सेस साहिल पारेख का ये मुकाबला है कि साहिल पारेख और वत्सल दोनों ही टॉप प्लेयर, दोनों ही इतने ही इंपॉर्टेंट, आप किसी को अलग नहीं कर सकते। दोनों का परफॉर्मेंस उतना ही वैल्यूएबल रहा है। दोनों ही प्लेयर्स ऐसे कि टीम को फाइनल तक ले जाने की क्षमता रखते हैं। ये फाइनल फेस ऑफ के पहले का फाइनल है। 2 ऐसे प्लेयर्स जो अपने दमखम पे पूरा टूर्नामेंट जीतना चाहते हैं। दोनों ही अपने स्क्रीन पे देखिए, कंबाइंड स्क्रीन पे आपको दिख रहे एक बॉलर और नॉन स्ट्राइक पेन पे साहिल पारेख। और ये डांसिंग डाउन द ग्राउंड, 1 रन यहाँ पर मिलेगा। 1 रन के साथ ये बिग फाइट, बिग मैच, बिग मुकाबला 2 टॉप प्लेयर्स के बीच में। एक तरफ होंगे साहिल पारेख, दूसरी तरफ होंगे वत्सल दोषी। Two top players playing against each other. Sahil Parekh 37 of 30 and Vatsal Doshi 23 runs and 2 wickets. He's probably the best all-rounder. And in front of him, one of the superstars of this tournament, Sahil Parekh. He hit it down the ground, not proper connection. Well bowled by Vatsal Doshi. Takes a single, goes to the other end. The score moves on to 1-0, 120 for 6. Vatsal Doshi versus Sahil Parekh, or first, in fact, Satish Trivedi now. That is it, again into that extra coverage, and they will run the first one hard. Sahil will go for the second. This is beautiful running by Sahil Parekh. Satish gets a couple. The score moves on to 122 for 6. Just 9 balls remaining. They would like to get close to 140. 140 के पास पहुंचने का प्रयास करेंगे सतीश त्रिवेदी और साहिल पारेख. सामने होंगे वत्सल दोषी, काफी बेहतरीन गेंदबाज. थोड़े से आज महंगे साबित हुए, लेकिन दो इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट्स जो दोनों ही बल्लेबाज जो इस मैच विनिंग हो सकते थे, उनको दोनों को चलता किया है वत्सल दोषी ने. और योगेश भाई का विकेट बिल्कुल सही समय पर आया था 2x तूफानी के लिए. और गेंद जाके टकराएगी पैरों पर. एक रन लेग बाय के स्वरूप मिलेंगे शायद. यस, 123 for 6. 123 पे 6. The last 8 balls. Anvi, 124 dot ball against Sahil Parekh. Sahil versus Vatsal Doshi. The last ball of Vatsal spell. He should be playing this out because last over they need Sahil Parekh. Will Sahil Parekh go for a boundary, or will he take a single and play the last 6 balls? That's down the leg side. Oh my God. These are 2 wides, and this is good for Vipsa Warriors, that Sahil is away from Vatsal's bowling. He can face the last 6 balls. The only thing he should be going for a big 6 now. Satish Trivedi should not be looking out for a single. He should try and hit this ball out of the ground. Last ball. And he's asking him to run a couple. That's what. This is good planning by Sahil. Exactly making his partner know what is in the plan. If they get a single, double, they have to go for it. No runs. So very good spell of bowling comes to, and he was slightly expensive today. Cat and mouse happening over there. 125 for 6 at the end of 19 overs. They have appealed for it. We'll just wait for confirmation. So team in blue versus team in saffron. Hundred and 25 for 6. The last 6 balls. This might go for 12-15 runs even, and they need minimum 12 to 15 runs in the last over. He is a fantastic bowler, Rajesh Sarvaiya. Not easy to hit Rajesh Sarvaiya, but Sahil Parekh, if he plays all 6 balls, he is going to get this team close to 135, 140 even. Rajesh Sarvaiya has bowled really well. He is a very experienced player. He's taking a lot of time to get his field right. He has to take a lot of time because Sahil will go mad. He might get his 50 in this over. He might get his team to 140 even. And Rajesh Sarvaiya may do all of this above wrong and get Sahil's wicket, keep the team under 135. They have to get
135 minutes. Oh, you cannot be bowling him there. You cannot be bowling him there. He will hit you all day. That's DPX, dynamite, dashing boundary. That's what I was talking about. Sahil might get his 50. The team's total might just get close to 140. Sahil should be batting with freedom at least in the last 3 overs, not only in the last 6 balls. Because he does not have that much support. That is the reason he's trying to go a little more cautious. And he preserves his wicket till the last over. Right now, 5 balls remaining, 1 to 9 for 6. Sahil is on 42, the team is 129. They might get 140. They might even get Sahil Parikh's 50 in the process. This over might be almost a 15-run over. Rajesh Sarvaiya versus Sahil Parikh. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure on anyone who is bowling the last over. Wide down the leg side will take the score to 130. These are crucial, important 4 balls which might decide the whole tournament itself. We started on the 2nd, then the 5th, then the 11th, then 15th we are. Rajesh Sarvaiya, fantastic bowler he is, but he's under some pressure. Oh, that hasn't been given a wide because he had a chance to hit the ball. That's the reason it was not given as a wide. 4 balls remaining. Watch out for the big boundary ball. He has hit it down the ground. He hasn't gone all the way. He hasn't timed it that well. And that is easily taken. Is that pull? In fact, that's Vatsal. Vatsal takes a very important catch. He wasn't able to time that one. Was slightly upset with the umpire's call. And takes it nicely. It was slightly low on the bat. That's a big wicket. That's a fantastic catch by Abhi. Great catch by Abhi to send back a very, very important player. And the wicket at the right time for the TVX Tufani. Vipsa Warriors, they have to look out for 135 now. They should drop the idea of getting close to 140. They won't be getting that. They should try and get 5 runs in the last 3 balls. Again, a similar kind of score as of the first semi-final. The last 3 balls of the second semi-final. That wasn't a great shot. Great bowling by Rajesh Sarvaiya. He has bowled that important 4 balls which would have decided the fate of this match. He has bowled them quite well. He has managed to bowl the over brilliantly after being hit for the boundary and then bowling a wide. He has bowled the next 3 dot balls. Couple of balls remaining in his spell. And they have to run the first one quickly. They won't be going for a second one because Satish would like to keep strike. Fantastic bowling this has been after being hit for a boundary on the very first ball, then conceding wide the next 4 balls. Just 1 run. The last ball of the innings of the second semi-final of the Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. Will it go for a boundary? And almost a similar score. They got 137 in the first match, the first semi-final. It would be a 135 last ball. It would be a very difficult thing to happen. And he has slashed it just inside the circle. They might get a couple of runs. Yes, they do go for a second. A misfield and not clean pickup will give them 2 runs. Vicky missed out. 123 for 7. 134 is the target in the second semi-final of Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. Vipsa Warriors being sent to bat first have scored 133 runs in 20 overs. TVX Tufani need 134 runs in the next 20 overs.
परचम लहरा दो, गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो सरकशी। सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो, गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो सरकशी।
So welcome to semi-final number 2. Vipsa Warriors versus TVS. TVS won the toss, decided to field first, and they invited Vipsa Warriors to bat. Vipsa Warriors managed 133 runs in their stipulated 20 overs. Sahil performing once again very well. Yogesh Boridiwala batted really well. It was Deepak who bowled really well, and Vicky who bowled well also. The other bowlers contributed. Kumar also bowled well, and Vatsal he took those important 2 wickets and gave away 28 runs. But one man who is the best all-rounder for the team is on your screen, Jigar Upadhyay. He is a fantastic bowler. Sahil is a very good all-rounder, but Sahil because of injury cannot bowl, so he's a complete batsman for now. But Jigar Upadhyay is a proper all-rounder, maybe a bowling all-rounder. He can bowl. Last year he was bowling with a lot of pace. He used to swing the ball both ways. He has shortened his run-up, and from a swing bowler he has become, I would say, a slowish medium bowler. He's going to bowl the first over from the opposite end. So Bhavin Mora, the problem with Bhavin is he may not be that quick between the wickets, but he has a fantastic technique. Bhavin scores those 10 runs, 12 runs and gets out maybe 4-5 runs. Today, Bhavin might just hit a few boundaries. That is what he told me before going. I'll play a proper innings today. He is a batsman having a strong technique. Unfortunately, does not take his cricket that seriously. He is more busy into organizing the tournament and taking care of other logistics. And he does not pay that much importance to his batting. But he has come to open the innings, and 13 batsmen can bat, so that means 12 wickets. You have 2 extra wickets. So they have Vatsal to come in late and hit a few big hits. They have other batsmen to take care. Vatsal would be a most important factor of this match. But right now, it is Bhavin Vora versus Jigar Upadhyay. Jigar Upadhyay has a fantastic swinging ball against Bhavin Vora, who has got Bhavin on the very first ball. That's a big wicket. Bhavin does not generally get clean bowled. He gets out of the very first ball. He went for the big booming drive. Very rarely do we see him getting out of the very first ball. He has a very strong technique. He gets clean bowled of the very first ball. That's a big breakthrough. So Bhavin getting out of the very first ball. That is the reason I said Jigar Upadhyay has a good swinging ball. He's got Bhavin was a strong take. Bhavin may not be the one who scores a lot of runs, but Bhavin very rarely will you see Bhavin getting out of the very first ball. And he gets out without opening the account. TVX Tufanis have got to a horrific start. Abhishek Shah is the new man in. Oh, almost second wicket of the second ball. That's what Jigar can bring to the table. It is a fortuitous DPX dynamite lucky boundary. It was not of the middle of the bat. In fact, it was off the edge of the bat. The lemon cut, the Chinese cut, whatever you want to call it. It's close to that leg stump. The ball racing away towards the fine leg region for the first boundary. A fortuitous boundary for Abhi, who took a good catch to dismiss Sahil Parekh. So he is an important wicket. That was so close to being 2 wickets in 2 balls. He hit the off stump of Bhavin. It was the leg stump of Abhishek which was in some danger. Instead he gets 4 runs. Good bowler is Jigar. Oh, how close was that to the off stump. He's bowling a fantastic spell of bowling over here. He's bowled 3 balls, all 3 balls close to the stump. The first ball clean ball, the second ball just close off the leg stump, ricocheted off the bat and went on for an inside edge boundary. The third one's so close to being clean bowled. Oh, that is beautifully played. Fielding could have been slightly better over there. Rajiv Shah coming across to stop them from going over 5 runs on the scorecard. Beautifully played with soft hands. Vicky moves on to, in fact Abhishek moves on to 5. Vicky played a very important last in the last match where he got 54 runs of 45 runs for his team, and also he bowled very well. He bowled 4 overs, 2 maidens, he got 3 wickets and he just gave away 8 runs. So anyways you look at it, bowling or batting, he was fantastic in the previous match. Today even if he make half the runs which he made in the last match, his team would be in a very strong position. 54 runs he made in the last match, 27 would do in this match. TVX Tufan is 5 for 1. 134 is what the target is. Vicky, man of the match of the last match, comes into bat. And that's wide down the leg side. That's the first bat ball bowled by Jigar Upadhyay. He's bowled a fantastic first over where a lucky boundary was scored in the second ball. And he's taken a wicket of Bhavin Vora on the very first ball, which he has bowled a couple of balls remaining in the first over. 6 runs have been conceded in his first over. 128 to win in the remaining 116 balls. And that is nicely bowled, equally well played. The last ball of the first over of Jigar Upadhyay of the second semi-final of the Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024. That's a vociferous appeal, and the bat umpire says it is pitched outside the leg stump. 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, 6 runs of the bat of Jigar Upadhyay is bowling. 1 over done and dusted. The score is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket in pursuit of 134. They need 126 to win this one. 127 in fact. Tufan is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. 127 runs is what they have to get. Vicky is yet to open the account. He's a very good player.
He opens, in fact, it is straight to the fielder at short extra cover. Nikunj comes in to bowl that important, crucial first spell in the power play. Vicky still to get off the mark. 2x Tufani. It has not been a Tufani start for them in any stretch of imagination. But that was so close to being the second wicket, completely beaten from the inside half of the bat.
2x Tufani, 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. 137 runs is what they have to get.
5.25 the current run rate.
The required run rate is 6.80.
Oh, this is good bowling by Nikunj.
3 dot deliveries back to back.
He needs to stay there. Is Vicky? He is their important player who can take the innings ahead.
On 27.
That is full and wide.
Was very late on the ball, was Vicky.
This is great bowling by the left armer, bowling round the wicket. We saw Jigar. He is a different bowler who swings the ball both ways, more traditional kind of bowler who swings it with a nice pace. But here is Kirikuj bowling his fast and furious balls from a short run up and bowling it from round the wicket. And that is his first scoring shot. Vicky gets off the mark with the single. Rajiv Shah misfielding slightly. The first runs of Nikunj's bowling, 8 runs on the scorecard. Abhishek Shah, he comes on strike for the first time against Nikunj. And that's a beautiful cover drive. What a crisp cover drive. That is a crisp, dashing, dynamite DX boundary. The score at the end of 2 overs is 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jinharsh Timken Cup 2024 is proudly sponsored by Jinharsh Industrial Solution Private Limited. We are thankful to all the people, those who have supported us in this endeavor. Food sponsor DZYV, Mr. Rakesh Bhai Wagela. Apparel sponsor Navkar Enterprises. What a shot that is! Straight down the ground. It is a deep dynamite super nice boundary by Vicky. This is a fantastic ground. This is sponsored by FND Bearings, MPZ Bearings Private Limited. Mr. Bhavesha, thank you so much. Mr. Bhavesha and Jaisha. Also, this live picture is brought to you by Bhavi Impex, Chitra Shudani, YouTube live sponsors, NK Bearing, Shri Sham Impex, Ajay Agarwal, media partner QLS, Sanjay Shah, Kunal Shah, Kunjal Shah and Harish Mehta. Team sponsors, TVX Tufani, Mr. Henix Impex, he would be having a closer look at this match. Vipsa Warriors, another team owner, Doshi Brothers, they are having a close look at it. Sanjay is still playing his team. KK Smashers, KK Engineering Private Limited, Mr. KK, Mr. Lalit Ketan and Ankit Ketan. CME Challenge Chandramouli Enterprises, Rohit Zatakia's team. It was a top team but was defeated in the last match. And Techno Tigers are the the finalists of this year. Mr. Hirendu, he was happy, he was running up and down with his team. And HMS Auditors, Mr. Mayank, Mr. Hardik and Mr. Jinay. Goodie sponsors, BMTV, BMT Impact, Mr. Abbas, Mr. Adnan. Kid sponsors, Vikas Enterprise, Mr. Vikas Gupta. 4 and 6 partners, DPX Dynamites. Ball sponsored by Excel, Viper Drive Industries, and every wicket sponsored by 89 Shashwat Enterprises, Mr. Akshay Doshi and Atul Doshi. Thank you all of you for being a part of this wonderful tournament. They have your constant magnanimous support has been the one which is responsible for taking this tournament ahead. Nagdevi Sports Club, thank you all for from the bottom of our hearts. And Vicky, right now he's enjoying this tournament like a 16-year-old boy. And he goes for the big one. It is not easy to hit Jigar Upadhyay. He hit Jigar for the very first ball.
Vicky is an important player. They know the importance of this man. He's got 5 runs of 11 balls. Has Vicky. by Jigar Upadhyay after being hit for a boundary. He comes back in great fashion. 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 3 overs.
So back live, we are 2x Tufani, 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Abhishek Shah has got 10 of just 5 balls to boundaries for the young man, Abhishek. He has worked on his technique. He has improved a lot in the last 2 years, Abhishek. And that was a fine edge, a very delicate touch to get a delicate dashing boundary. DPX dynamite delicate boundary for Abhishek Shah. Third boundary for Abhishek. That was so close to the wicket keeper. Almost snuck a boundary underneath his nose. It was hit so well, it went at the rate of knots. Not easy for the experienced wicketkeeper to even get close to that one. 6 balls, 14. Abhishek Shah is playing a brilliant knock for his team. Oh, he has cleaned him up. He has got Nikunj. He has got the man who was looking good. Look at the elation. Look at the excitement. He has got the big wicket after being hit for a boundary. He gets the revenge of the very next ball. Abhishek was looking so good. He has lost a wicket. That is a disastrous start for them. 89 Shashwat Enterprises. Super wicket. 22 for 2 after 22 balls. All 2 on the scorecard. 22 for 2, 3.2. That means 22. In fact, 20 balls, 22 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It is an 89 super wicket. New man in is Deepak Mehta. Deepak Mehta bowled brilliantly. In fact, he had the best wickets of 4 overs, 14 runs and a couple of wickets to show for his good bowling. He was the most economical bowler and he performed really well under pressure. Let's see what he's going to do along with wicket. That was a crucial wicket when Abhishek was looking so good. He was packing by brilliant ball from Nikunj. Both the bowlers have got a wicket each to show for their good bowling. It was Jigar who has got the wicket clean bowled, the opening batsman Bhavin Bora. Now, the second wicket, that was the more important one of Abhishek, was looking good. He got 14 of 7 balls, Abhishek. He went for that late cut again. No misfield by the wicket keeper. There is protection. There is third man. Yogesh Bhai Boruliwala missing out on that one. 23 for 211 to win.
Of 99 balls, the difference is of just 12 runs.
So that's a great hit down the ground. Almost the second wicket for him in that over. 24 for 2. We are into the 4th over. So Deepak takes care of that ball. He does not want to give it away.
The last ball of Nikunj's second over.
That's a great over after being hit for a boundary. Is considered in 2 overs. The score is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs.
That was so close to be another wicket. Vicky is fighting hard for his team. He has just got
6 of 14. That is not a problem. Strike rate is not a problem. They need to stay there. The run rate is fine. Just that they have lost 2 wickets. The important wicket of Abhishek when he was looking that good. Run rate is not an issue.
so many dot balls though. 11 dot balls for Vicky. That is a problem. That is what he must be thinking. Oh, that is beautifully played. Played with soft hands. There is a protection over there. Just one run. Sahil Parekh is bowling, and in the last match he did not bowl much because of some injury. He was trying to conserve himself. Last year, in fact, he gave up bowling because of the injury. But he understands the importance of his 4 overs. So he's trying to bowl those important 4 overs for his team. Deepak Dhanwanbhai Mehta on strike, yet to get off the mark. That is beautifully played off the soft hands. The ball is racing away. There is protection over there. With that single, the score will move on to 27. In fact, 26 for 2. 108 needed in 93. All the difference has become of 15 now. That went underneath his bat. He wanted to go for a big booming cover drive. He almost got in no man's land. Trying to improve on his strike rate. That is not needed. Vicky will get a few balls to hit. He does not have to manufacture. That is not how he got runs in the last match. Previous match he was playing all proper authentic shots to get his runs. Today he is trying to hit a lot of balls without saying he is trying to smash a few balls. That is not the way he plays. Oh, he has gone for a big shot. It has gone up and over for a daring, dashing DPX dynamite boundary. Just to confirm whether there is a boundary or a 6. Deepak gave him the charge, and hitting a bowler over his head is not easy. He did that against Sahil Parekh. 30 for 2. He has been superb in this tournament, Vicky. He got man of the match in the last match. He would like to get one more in the semi-finals. Oh, he was completely beaten. What a fantastic ball that was. Still managed to get bat on ball to get the score to 100 and, in fact, 31 for 2. Just 103 needed in the next 15 overs. So 103 needed in the next 90 balls. The difference between the number of runs and balls is of 13 now. Vicky 12 of 18. Nikunj bowling left arm round the wicket. That is a very good shot up and over it. Recovers the ball is racing towards the extra cover boundary for a fantastic DPX dynamite dashing 4. A very crucial shot by Vicky. He is playing with a lot of grit, lot of focus, lot of, I would say, intent and aggression for his team. He wants to win it for his team. He's making up for his strike rate, and with the limited amount of ability which he has, he performs above his weight. He is so very focused for this game. He loves this game, and he is a fantastic contributor. He is a 100% giver. 35 for 2. We are into the last over of the power play. That is a wonderfully bowled ball by Nikunj. He's turned away using his wrist for a single. The last three balls of the power play, Nikunj has bowled well, and so has his partner.
Both of them getting a wicket each. It was Chap who got that first breakthrough. Played with
That ball is racing towards
the side leg region.
They could have run the first one a little quicker.
Just one run to take the score to 37. The last ball, in fact, the last two balls of the power play coming up, guys.
They got
40 runs in the first power play. These guys have almost got similar. They have lost one more wicket. They have lost 3 wickets in the power play. These guys have lost 2.
Oh, that is beautifully turned away. There is protection. Shot. Fine leg over there. One run to take the score to 38.
The last ball of the power play coming up.
Almost neck to neck they are. Just 2 runs short at this moment.
But they've got an extra wicket in their hands.
So slightly in a better position are TV and Sufanis. And they have a very small target to chase down. Played with soft hands. In fact, had no clue where the ball went.
The score at the end of 6 overs is 38 for the loss of 2 wickets.
They need exactly 95 in the next 84. QX Tufan is in pursuit of 134. They have got 38 runs in the power play. Sahil Parekh, who gave away 7 runs in the first over, was hit up for the boundary of the very first ball. Comes in to bowl to Vicky again, who hit the boundary against him on the very first ball. That is a fantastic shot that will race away for a DPX dynamite, delicate, dashing boundary. There was delicate touch in it, there was a dash in it, and the ball dashed away for a dynamic DPX boundary. What a shot that was, just a flick of wrist and a lot of style and substance and panache in that. 4 beautiful runs. 42 for 2. They need 92 in the next 83. Difference between the number of runs and balls is just 9 now. Deepak Rai Mehta. Plays with soft hands, goes to the other end. Vicky is again playing a very important hand. He got 54 in the last match of just 45 balls. He was the man of the match. Then I have told you so many times, against the player who himself has been the man of the match for so many occasions, man of the series for so many occasions. This man, Sahil Parekh. It is a battle between 2 big players, Sahil and Vatsal. But don't forget Vicky and his other bowlers, especially the man on your screen, Deepak. He has bowled so well. That's beautifully played. What a shot. This is up and over. Will it go all the way there? Will it go race away for another DPX dynamite? Super boundary, they are hitting the best bowler of the opposition. 2 boundaries in 3 balls against Sahil Parekh. That's a DPX Dynamite dugout boundary. Beautifully carved up and over for a nicely constructed, manufactured boundary into that region behind point. 47 for 2. 87 runs needed in 81 balls. The difference is of just 6 now. 9 runs in 3 balls have just changed the dimensions completely. They were in a good position, now they are in a commanding position. They have got off to a great start. Oh, this is down the leg side. The ball is racing away for another 4 runs. That was again some delicate touch on it. 51 for 2. Oh my God, 3 boundaries in space of 4 balls. And 2 coming in 2 different directions. Beautifully flicked away. Just the wrong line. 51 for 2 for the DPX Dynamite dashing boundary. So these 4 balls have changed the complexion of the game completely. It has got this match under control for them now, the Tufanis. 83 needed. That was outside the off stump. That's a good call by the umpire to call it as a legitimate delivery. 83 needed in 80. The difference between the number of runs and balls is just 3 now. In fact, it's a 4 now, last ball of the 7th over. Difference is of just 4 now. Almost coming to run a ball now. Oh my God. That is a wide. Umpire was just having a closer look whether it was outside the pitching area. Otherwise it would have been declared a no ball. If you pitch it outside the wicket, it is a no ball.
52-40, the last ball of the 7th over.
Oh, that is nicely bowled, equally well played. The score at the end of 7 overs is 82. In fact, 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 82 runs in the next 78 balls.
Score is 52 for 2.
We are into the 8th over. 2 weeks and is all set to go straight to the finals. But this is one of the better players on show now. He is capable of taking a few wickets. Kunal Shah. It's 52 for 2. Kunal stops Toto's ball. A very different kind of bowling. Ravichandran Ashwin bowls it that way. He stops Toto's and bowls. They have to do something. That is what Yogesh Bhai is suggesting. He is trying to orchestrate the field. They want to get a few wickets.
If they don't get the man on your screen, he's going to create a lot of trouble.
The man at the non-striking, and I'm talking about Vicky. And Deepak has hit two wonderful boundaries. It has been a great day for Deepak. If they win this, he would be a prime candidate for man of the match. He has bowled well. He has batted well to not 10 now.
But that's a cracking hit down the ground. The ball is racing towards that wideish long off region for a single. 55. In fact, 54 for 2.
Vicky comes with strike. That's it down the ground for a single. 55 for 2.
$79 needed.
79 needed in the next 87 balls. In fact, 77. $79 in 74 balls. Which is minimal. Deepak got strike. Kunal Shah has given away 3 runs in the first over. They need 25 overs. Oh, that's nicely bowled. That's another. He wanted it in the covers. He has got a return catch. That's a big wicket. Deepak was looking good. He's been removed by good bowling. 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. He wanted it into the covers. It was leading edge, and he gets out. Does
Deepak wanted you to cover drive. The ball went straight down the ground. Third wicket down. It is 89 super wicket sponsored by Chatsworth Enterprises. Vatsal Doshi, he's the new man in, and he gets the mark. In fact, he's still not off the mark. That was nicely put. The score at the end of this over is 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. And all 3 bowlers have got a wicket to show for the good bowling. Nikunj, Jigar and Kunal have got a wicket each. They need 79 in the next 72 balls. For 3, we are into the 9th over. That is beautifully turned away for a single. The score moves on to 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. They are looking in control, and the most talismanic batsman, the mercurial batsman of this tournament, he's come on show now. He's yet to get off the mark. Vatsal. He is in great touch. He has done almost everything in the last 2 years on this ground. A fantastic hit of the bat. The ball is facing away. Will it go for a couple of runs? If they run well, no, just a single. That will take the score to 57. 57 for 3. He gets off the mark. Thus Vatsal Doshi. Always that first run is very crucial. Vicky and Vatsal. These two guys played very well in the last match. Will they continue with the same in this match even? Vicky has got 26 of 27. Again playing a match winning knock for his team. Oh, that is so delicately played. The ball is racing away. In fact, there is protection. That short third man for a single. 27. He gets off 28 balls. Vatsal Doshi comes strong 58 for 3. They just need almost a run a ball now. 6.5 runs needed per over is not a tough ask. 76 runs needed in 69. The difference between the number of runs and balls remaining is just of 7 now. 6.6 the run rate needed. 76 runs in 69 balls. What a shot this is! Swept so beautifully for a DPS dynamite super shot. Super boundary for a super player. He gets his first. What a fantastic sweep shot against a very good ball that was. He's not an easy bowler to hit, and he hit it beautifully for a fantastic lofted sweep shot. Just needs 72 in the next 68. The difference between the number of balls and runs is just 4 now. 7 runs in this first Satish Trivedi over. Played with soft hands for a single. The score moves on to 63 for 3. 71 needed in the next 11.1 overs. Vicky, how well this man has played. And that is beautifully hit. With the single, the score moves on to 64 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. Run rate just about 7, required run rate just about 6.36. Time for drinks after this over. So a single to start the proceedings. Kunal Shah, he got a wicket. Second last ball in fact of Deepak, who was playing well. Kunal versus Vatsal Doshi. This is going to be interesting. Vatsal Doshi, he's got 6 runs of 4 balls, a boundary he has already hit, and he would like to take this match on its head. He would like to score a few quick runs. And that is a cracking cover drive. Great stop by the fielder. Raja, I think it is. In fact, Mr. Trivedi is there. Good stop from him. Saved a boundary. There was no one behind him. .67 for 3, 67 runs scored, 67 exactly needed. They need 67 in the next 63 balls. 6.15, 6.25 runs per over needed from here on.
What a shot! This is cracked into the covers. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will, for a super delicate, crisp, dashing cover drive from DPX Dynamites. A fantastic hit from the most dangerous player of the tournament. What a cracking cover drive that was from Vatsal Doshi. He has got 11 of 6 against a very good bowler, Kunal Shah. He's not an easy bowler. He bowls very smartly, intelligently. He stops stutters and bowls tries to take the ball away. Vatsal has hit him for a cover drive. He hits it again into the same area. And just a single run. They do not want to waste energy. They can hit boundaries as per their wish. Vicky is playing a more responsible knock. He's playing an innings of experience. The man on the other end is just exploring and having some fun, taking his team to the finals. He is not trying to allow the pressure to mount on. That's not that he is playing the match irresponsibly. Vatsal is playing it in a smart way. He's not trying to take pressure. And wait for the umpire signal. Slightly, in fact, slight touch on the bird. Very late. Played very late. The score is 73 for the loss of 3. Time for some hydration. Time for some drinks. 73 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. They need exactly 61 in the next 60 balls.
सरज़मीं का परचम लहरा दो, लहरा दो, लहरा दो, सरकशी।
75
for 3. That was very well bowled. Just short of Jigar. He is an important player. They are taking care of his bowling. They are not taking chances against him. Vicky. 59 needed in next 56. Jigar Upadhyay might best be the man who gets them back into the contest. He needs to pick a wicket. In fact, both the wickets of these two guys. If he gets one, that is fine. If he gets both, it would be advantageous. Jigar Upadhyay bowling his third over. He has got one man with the slower one. He has played a fantastic knock for his team. He has been sent back by some great bowling. Bowled the slower one. And that is the thing I said. He can get wickets, this man. Commentator Cus bowls a slower one and hits the off stumps. Look at him, he is so excited. That is an 89 super wicket brought to you by Shashwat Enterprises. That is played into the covers for a single. 76 for 4 after 11 overs. Outside the off stump. That's a wide ball to start off. Gaurav is the new man in. That is played with soft hands for a single. 78 for 4. Eight for 4, 56 runs needed in the next 53 balls. The last ball, in fact. Kunal Shah, he got the wicket in the previous over. That is nicely driven straight to the fielder at cover point. In fact, in extra covers, that is. 78 for 4. Kunal versus Vatsal is going to be crucial. If they lose Vatsal here, they might lose the match as well. It is important for Vatsal to stay there, play a longer innings after wicket's departure. He has to be more sensible now. Oh, almost had another wicket. Well bowled Kunal, almost had his man. The ball bounced up slightly, otherwise he would have been a dead duck over there. That was not a good shot. Beautifully bowled. The ball dipped and he bowled it very well. Completely flummoxed the informed batsman. He might hit him for a boundary of the next ball, but he was beaten there. Watch out for the big shot coming. Watch out for a sixer or a boundary. Instead, he gives respect. Another dot delivery is keeping Vatsal Doshi quiet. Run rate is not a problem. Even 3, 4, 5 dot balls, a maiden over also won't make a difference. Vatsal can score 50 runs in last 5 overs even. He needs to stay there and play an innings like Vicky Bhai. Vicky played really well. This time he finds a gap. This time the ball is racing towards the boundary. Another DPX dynamite dashing boundary. That was cat and mouse happening between the two youngsters. This time Vatsal Doshi was trumps over Kunal. That was beautifully played. Everything right about that shot. Not an easy shot to execute. Inside out cover drive. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? It was so close to being a wicket. Vatsal beaten twice almost. He was clean bowled twice. 51 need in the last 48 balls. Vatsal is slightly on the edge. He should be taking care of the loose shots. Take ahead. Timken Cup 2024 proudly brought to you by Nagdevi Sports Club, sponsored by Jinharsh Industrial Solutions Private Limited, Mr. Jai Prakash Vasa, Mr. Girish Vasa. Thank you so much for being a part of this wonderful tournament. DYZB Bearings India Solutions, Mr. Rakesh Wagela, Mr. Nishan Shah, FND Bearings, MPZ Bearings Private Limited, Mr. Bhavesh Shah and Mr. Jai Shah. Apparel sponsor Naukar Enterprises, Mr. Prakash Bilakia, Mr. Sagar Bilakia, Bhavi Impex, Chitresh Udani Sir, and NK Bearings, Shri Sham Impex, Mr. Ajay Agarwal, the YouTube live sponsors. Media partners QLH, Sanjay Shah, Kunjal Shah and Harish Shah. Team sponsored TVX, Tufani, Henix Impex, Bipsa Warriors, Doshi Brothers, KK Smashers, KK Engineering Works, CME Challengers, Chandraboli Enterprises, Rohit Satakia, Techno Tigers, Mr. Hiren Doshi, HMS Hard Eaters, Mr. Mayank, Mr. Hardik and Mr. Jinay. Goodies partner BMX Impex, Mr. Abbas, Mr. Adnan. Kit sponsored by Vikas Enterprises, Mr. Vikas Gupta. 4 and 6 sponsors, DPX Dynamite, DPR International, and ball sponsored by XL, Viper Drive Industry, Mr. Pratik Shah and Mr. Rahul Shah. Wicket sponsored by 89, Shatswad Enterprise, Mr. Akshay Doshi and Atul Doshi. 86 for 4, they just need 48. Gaurav Bakhai comes on strike. Vatsal is so very crucial for this team. The batting hinges on Vicky Vatsal. That is outside the off stump. Will hit possible. It is a wide that will take the score to 87. They need 47 in the next 6.3 in 7.3 overs. 45 balls, 47 runs. That is nicely played. They will get a single. Vatsal Doshi comes on strike. He has been slightly on the edge of the last 2 balls. He was beaten twice in the previous over. Watch out for a big boundary or a 6 coming. Still he would go for a big one, because he would fancy his chances against most bowlers. Manan, he has bowled really well in the last match. And that was nicely bowled, equally well run. Super running by Gaurav and then by Vatsal. Good understanding. 89 for 4. That's a full toss.
Oh, that's a difficult chance. He dropped that one. Drops that one, but they take a single, and the score 90-4 at the end of 13 overs. They need exactly 44 in the next 42 balls. They need 44 in the next 42 balls. He wait for the big moving try. We'll wait to the umpire signal. It is off the bat. The score moves on to 91 for 4 with that single off the edge. Gaurav Kai, Vatsal Dhaki, he's got 22 of 16. He has played and missed a few in the last few balls. But once this man starts hitting them, he was quite close to being bowled out twice against Kunal Shah. You cannot be bowling him there. He will hit you over whole day. The ball is facing towards the extra cover region for a single. In fact, a misfield. 92-4. That is it down the ground, a full toss missed out. He should have played it in the extra cover. That is fine, that's all they need. Run every ball. Kunal Shah will be bowling his last over. 3 balls remaining. Here is where Vatsal can come back by taking his wicket. Outside off, so has to be a wide, is called a wide. There is very well bowled Vatsal Doshi. He needs to take care in the next 2 balls. He does not want to give his wicket away to Kunal. He can hit easily Kunal for a couple of boundaries, but if he loses a wicket, they might lose the match even. Not that only Vatsal is the batsman, others are not batting, but he's a batsman who's set now. He's a batsman with good caliber. That is good and smart by him. There was a chance, just 1 run. They just need 39 in the next 37 balls. The last ball of Kunal's spell. Gaurav, he can go for a big one. That is off the edge of the bat for a single. A very good spell of bowling from Kunal comes to an end. The data is off for the Vipsa Warriors. In fact, for TV Estefani, 96 for 4 at the end of 14 overs.
for 4, 38 needed in the next 36 balls. And he plays it smartly for a single. This is not there for Jigar Upadhyay. So these are two probably the most wicket taking and dangerous options, Kunal and Jigar Upadhyay Jack. He's given away 15 runs and has got 2 wickets and he's bowled really well. He's into his last over. He's brought in just to get the wicket of this man, the young man on your screen, Vatsal Doshi. He's very smart though. Fantastic
Straight drive for a single.
98 for 4.
That is it, down the ground for a single. That is smart by Gaurav. They need singles every ball. They are doing exactly the same stuff. 99 for 4. The last pair has been a real good one for them. Gaurav and Vatsal stitching up a partnership. He must take chicken us a lot of singles. Time, I think Vatsal is going to go for a big one. Watch out for the big boundary coming up, guys. Again, Jigar Upadhyay, he might just hit him into the covers for a boundary. There is a fielder at deep extra cover, but he can hit it into the extra cover region. The batsman asking not to speak while he is facing the ball. Ball kept a bit low. So that is good running by Vatsal. And that's smart play by him. 4 runs in first 4 balls, 4 singles, 100 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. They just need 34 in the next 32. Balls, 34 runs. Gaurav might. He goes downtown for a single. Exactly 33 needed in the next 31. This is almost a cakewalk for Vatsal Doshi and his team. TVX Tufani looked all set to play Techno Tigers. The two Ts would be fighting against each other if things go in the same manner.
Jigar Upadhyay,
He has to do something in the last ball to get this man out. In fact, he plays it smartly and takes a single. 6 singles of the 6 ball. That is so smart. The score at the end of over number 15 is 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. They just need 32 runs to win this game. Oh, that's a cracking hit. It is a DPX dynamite dashing boundary. There were no boundaries for a long time. Gaurav decided to hit from one end, and he has hit one of the better bowlers of the side. Nikunj is bowled so well. It was in the slot and he smashed it into the covers. That's a DPX dynamite super boundary. That is smart by Gaurav.
108 for 4 now. Just 26 needed, 2 extra bunnies.
Just marching towards the finals. So many veterans and mixture of youth and experience. Beautifully played. They take the first one quickly. There is a couple in it. If they run well, they might get a 3 for. In fact, yes, there is a third in it. Very well run by Gaurav and Vatsal. Vatsal, it's an easy thing, but Gaurav, it needs a lot of stamina. 15 is God of 13 balls. Gaurav, 111 for 4. It has become very easy for them now. 23 in 26. They have got Nikunj for 8 runs in this over, which is very good any day. In fact, 9 runs in this over so far. Yet bowled so well, Nikunj. Fantastic spell of bowling. He took that all important wicket of Abhishek. But after that, it has been all Tufani way. The owners of TVX Tufani would be really happy. Turned away for a single. 22 needed in the next 25 balls. Watch out for Watsal's big shot. Last ball of Nikunj's spell. Will he go for the reverse lap and break the circle of fielders in the offside? In fact, it goes the other way. A single to take the score to 113. 113 for 4 at the end of 16 overs. 36 balls, in fact 24 balls in which to get 21 runs. That is super for the field against Gaurav. Had a close look at that replay again. That was very well, and there was a chance of a run out. Direct hit, but the man was in. Sahil Abbasi for a field. 21 needed in 23. Again. 21 needed in 22. Dot delivery. Really bowler made to get his team back into the contest. The only way they can come back is via a maiden over. Does he have it in him to bowl that, or will Vatsal Shah hit him out of the park? That is down the leg side, will be a wide. If called a wide, score moves on to 115. With that, they just need 20 more runs to win this one. That is it into the covers. They take the first one quickly. Will they go for the second? Yes, they do go for the second. 2 runs added to the total. They just need 18 now. So TVX Tufani might be the second finalist
Techno Tigers are already waiting. The Tigers are waiting for any one of these two teams to come into the finals. And we'll have the grand finale on the 19th. Oh, a lot of confusion, Gaurav. We almost ran 2 runs on his own. There wasn't a run in it.
And runs for 4. There is the piece of the bat and the ball is facing towards the point boundary. Will it go all the way for a deep dynamite boundary? Yes, it will. Another wonderful tracking hit by the talismanic all-rounder against Sahil Parekh. He himself is a big all-rounder. Unfortunately, one of these two big names are going to go out of the tournament for this year. Sahil Parekh would be on the losing side this time. 124 4, 6 overs. In fact, 3.1 overs in which to get just 14 runs. But that is beautifully played again in the same direction. Will he go at a couple of runs again? Will it go all the way? Yes, it does go all the way for another DPH dynamite dashing boundary. 2 dynamite boundaries in 2 balls has made it really easy. 10 needed in the last 18.
At
So 10 runs needed in the next 3 overs. I don't think he's going to waste a lot of time, Gaurav, now. Gaurav might just try and hit a few over and have some fun. But once he needs just 8 runs for his somebody, if he must be knowing that's why he was going for a big shot.
That's what I was thinking. He might just try and hit a few out of the park. That's the tendency now. It is the match is in safe hands now, so he might just try and have some fun. That is good. Just give strike back. Good work by the fielder over there. Vatsal is at 42. A contribution of 50. Vatsal's contribution is 42. Vatsal is 29. Gaurav's contribution is 20. He went for the big booming shot. He needs 8. The team needs 9. He might just get 2 hits and get his 50 even. Will he go for the big sixer? He's a boundary hitting man. Will he hit a sixer? He's not going for personal glory. He wants to finish the match. He does not want a 50. He wants to win it for his team. 33, that is good. You think about the team first. Straight to the fielder. That's a big appeal against him. They need 7. Vatsal also needs 7. आता ठीक आहे. दादाला सांग खाऊ द्यायला. तुझं खाऊ आहे बघ तिकडे. चप्पल घालून जा. 127 for 4.
No, he goes for the big one. It has gone into the high sky in the square leg region. He has gone all the way for a sixer. He is on 49. They just need one to win now. How will he come on strike? He would remain stranded on 49.
Gaurav, only way Vatsal Joshi can get a half century is
Gaurav sacrificing his wicket in going for a single. He gets to the non-striker's end and Vatsal goes to the striker's end. That is the only way he can get his half century. Just one needed. In fact, it is up and over. TVX Tufanis are the team to go into the finals. Congratulations. Man of the match.
Vatsal Joshi for his fantastic innings, 44 4 overs, 2 wickets and 28 runs.
Brilliant bowling from everyone. It was Deepak who bowled well. In fact, he was the best bowler. But with all-round performance of Vatsal Joshi earning him the man of the match in the semi-finals. Congratulations to Tufanis. They go straight into the finals and they play Techno Tigers. So we'll be back on the 19th to witness the grand finale between these two teams, Techno Tigers versus TVX Tufani. Till then, goodbye from me, from the broadcasting team. It is me, manager also, Harsh, our official scorer, along with Viral, the scoreboard of the ground, the cameraman Sandesh Bhai, and the entire team of Go Live. And thank you so much, everyone who came here from the NSG committee. This is the last match of the knockout stages. We'll come back on the 19th to see the grand finale.